Yo, everybody. How is it going? How is your weekend? I hope you guys are doing great tonight. Press 1. Press 1 if you guys are excited for the finale of VLR. It's been a long time coming. Holy moly. Apparently, I found that I've been a very slow player, but this has been such a good game. So, as far as I know, unless the game throws any more plot twists at me, I have, I think, one path left to go on. So, let's see where we're starting today. Okay, so yeah, we have one path left. Got 5, so I think we're defusing some bombs, if I recall. Just like this stream right here. This playthrough will be the bomb. Alright. Why do I have to watch... Oh, that's right. It starts this every time I save on the, every time I save on the flowchart. 10 p.m. and woke up at 2. Oh my gosh, dude. You've got to be so tired, man. Holy moly. I hope you get some good rest after this. That sounds dreadful. So yeah, we got everything done except for this long path right here. So we're going to be going over here, going to deactivate some bombs, and everything will be a-okay. Everybody will be happy, pleased, and we'll all throw a big party afterwards. Yeah, that just sounds nasty for a sleep schedule, though. I hope you're able to get some good sleep later on, though, man. I've been there before. It's not fun. Alright, we're gonna skip this part. Okay, so Fi's just like, yo, we got some bombs. Sigma, be a bro, and magically know the codes. And Brightside, this time around, I magically know some codes. So we go to our magic page here and find number 3, LXQ. All right, LXQ, LHC, and then NMR. Alright, that should be fine. And, just let me know if the audio sounds good. I haven't tinkered with anything, so I'm assuming it's fine, but, yeah, just give me a heads up if I need to finagle with anything. This should be right. Yo, alright! First bomb down. You got those codes from Nintendo Power?
Good job.
Polly, you cheater, how dare you? What do I get from the story yet? What do you mean? Like, what have I gotten from it so far?
It worked.
Pretty much, I think, like, at least half of my theories, maybe a little bit more than half, have been pretty spot on. There have been a few plot twists that I didn't see coming. Like, I had a feeling at least one of us was a robot, I just didn't expect Luna. But, like,
You knew the password after all.
But yeah, like, I called Dio being in the Myrmidon, so that felt really good. I didn't know he was the leader, but I called him being a part of it, so that felt really good. And I called the old lady being a Connie, which was freaking amazing. All Connie's, though, was more of a guess on, like, it was a combination of the picture that Tenmyoji had, and then I just see her, like, model, and I'm like, that looks kind of like a Connie's face.
Interesting. You heard it in another history?
Yeah, I'm pretty sad that Luna Waifu had to die. That made me really sad. She's too pure for this world.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Tio's
Never mind, we don't have
face.
time for that. How much longer?
Yeah, I gotta say, the story's been pretty good. I still think I like 999's a bit more, because it's more like... I don't know if self-contained is the right word, but like... I think there's like a better motivation behind it. Whereas this one, I'm still struggling... Whereas with this one, I'm still kind of struggling to figure out what the motivation is behind these games. If that makes sense. But I mean, I've still been enjoying this story quite a bit. It's had some really good twists.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yo, Sigma, thank you for not keeping an eye on your watch for like 20 minutes.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Yeah, the one thing, though, I vastly prefer over 999 is how the puzzles are done. Like, I really like the idea of the gold files. I like the idea of the passwords, so you don't have to redo the whole puzzle again. To me, that is really, really nice. And maybe it's just my opinion too, but I actually prefer the 2D cartoon like sprites of 999 over the models. I think the models are all right in this game. Sometimes they're a little questionable, but I don't know. This might just be me because I felt the same way about Phoenix Wright as well. Though they really improved with the 3D models in Ace Attorney 6. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this room. It's been forever ago. This was like a math room, wasn't it?
You got it?
Yeah, it really is. I think 999 and VLR. I think it's more of like a preference, which one you like. And to me, it's like back and forth between the two. I would say it's kind of similar to how I feel with Persona 3 and 4. Like, there's some aspects of one game I like over the other, and vice versa. It's kind of the same with this for me. Just wait for ZTD. I have heard so many things about ZTD.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break though before I tackle ZTD. Just because, like, I love these games, but like, I feel the fatigue. I have the passwords written down, Polly. I have the passwords. What do you mean? What do you mean write the passwords down later? I have them. I don't understand. What?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again.
Yeah, I've heard... The only thing I really heard about, ZTD is pretty much, like, they were low on budget. Polly, what do you mean I need to write them down? I've already written them down, though. Like, where else would I write them down? I'm confused what you mean.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit!
Well, someone's pretty upset. Uncharacteristically.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it.
In case you want to use memo later. Okay. Okay, sure. Let me get on that real quick. I need to open up a thing. Let's see. Alright, sorry we're losing music for a bit. I'm gonna do what Polly said and write these down. So, I'll do that real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Alright, this better be important, Polly. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. XA, let's see. UNS and GDQ. And number 1 is BQ. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was writing down the passwords real quick. It better be worth it, Polly. It better be worth it.
Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Polly, couldn't I have just gone back to my file and looked up the, memo then? That's why I'm confused. Yo, Josh. I'm sorry you had to miss so much, man. How are you doing? Oh, and how was PAX, man? How did it go? I hope you had a great time, dude. Yeah, you did miss a lot, though. Like, holy moly. Like, Thursday and Friday was quite a ride.
Yeah. You figured it out there.
I think I ended up getting, like, 5 or 6 endings in those 2 days.
You just can't remember it very well, right?
Oh, the crazy endings were definitely a thing. I got mind blown a couple of them, to be sure.
With the last bomb?
Especially with K. How is K me?
This one is just like that.
Oh, okay. I may want to erase the memo stuff. Alright, that makes sense then. Alright. And I remember it. What about Luna's ending? Okay, like, I was surprised at some of it. Surprised at, and not surprised at some of it, like, I had a feeling one of us was a robot. At least one of us was a robot. I didn't expect it to be Luna, but, like, at the same time, since I knew one of us was a robot, like, it being Luna, I was like, well, that's alright. It made me sad, though, because I'm like, she's too pure. We're on Bomb 2, right? I wasn't paying attention. I hope it's Bomb 2. EQD DYR and NTK. Alright. Yeah, I felt good though. I definitely called that the old lady is Akane.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I'm a Time Lord.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
You could say, Fi, that I'm the bomb. Ha ha ha. I already used that one. What about Quark's ending where Dio kills you? Oh gosh, which one was that one again? Oh wait, Quark's ending was the other, Quark's ending was the other bomb one, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one, because, like, it just felt like a normal ending to me, and then, like, I see credits, and I'm like, wait, whose ending is this? And then it's just Quark out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Yeah, I think Quark's path, wasn't it just like this one, except we didn't have the, input device, I believe?
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb.
Yeah, and Dio is already dead in this one, if I recall.
It's, right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
What about when I went outside? Outside was really weird to me.
Don't just stand there.
I mean, I think it was really cool, though. Like, I think what was really neat was, like, confirming all my suspicions about Dio with that one. But yeah, it's creepy to think about that Dio has, like, a whole group of himself. I'm still curious if Sigma is related to the Myrmidons because there's 2 of me. But then it's like, I don't know, because they said all the Myrmidons look like Dio. Which is really creepy, because Dio's an idiot. Oh, what's that Quark's ending? Okay, I forget because, like, I got to the -1 BP part, but then it's like, I had to ignore that for, like, the longest time before going back to it. So, like, it's really hard to, like, try to connect these, like, especially when I did one path really early on, and then I don't get back to it for, like, another 30 hours.
Finally.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the ending now that I think about it, because, we were all in the infirmary, so I think that makes a lot of sense.
How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
Alright.
You have the input device?
Okay, this is bomb number 1.
Okay, go.
Okay, I got this written down on a notepad now, so it
We've
should
done
be
this
good.
twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes? Tell me about how great I am,
Exactly.
please.
What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Okay.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
The only person. Oh boy, leaving our fate in the hands of Sigma.
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
Does she not? Do you not have a memo pad inside of that head of
Doing the best I
yours?
can, but
Yeah, I know. I like that ending too, and it's like that's not fair. Everybody else gets to escape, but
either
me.
I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
You know, I'd like to see the other pads that like Phi went down. All right. Remember the password. Lightning can strike twice. You know what? Can I use this power to win the lottery? That would be amazing. We'll open the door to your memories. Like the fact that I can write... like the fact that I can draw memes inside of my own head. Like that's the best part of the memo pad right there. It's drawing memes. Oh, let's see. I think that's right. Alright. Yeah, that baffled me with some of the endings. It's like people are like, "Oh, yo, they're scum, but they can escape." But the moment it's Sigma, it's like, "No, you gotta stop him. Sigma is a butthead that has to be stopped." Suck on that, Dio. Sigma, you okay there, buddy? Yeah, I mean it's obvious Phi has been time lording longer than I have. I think the worst part is like when K gets on topping, because that's pretty much me stopping myself. What heaven feels like. So heaven feels like defusing bombs in a very, very stressful situation. Sigma, you got problems. What? Sigma, you weirdo! How is defusing bombs, like, what? I think Sigma's getting off to this. Harshen the vibe, dude. There's one more bomb, Sigma, please. Wow, Sigma, you're such a narcissist, man. Come on. What? Sigma, please. Please. Please, stop it. Stop trying to dirty talk your way into seeing some boobs, alright? You're not that impressive.
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse.
Get wrecked, Sigma.
We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Spooky.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Oh boy.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
I don't know. I felt like Dio was pretty much an idiot the whole way through. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's hard to be disappointed in Dio when Dio was kind of disappointing the whole time. I think making him a Myrmidon, though, made him a bit more interesting for me. Because now he just went from, like, a stupid dude to a stupid dude in a cult.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I can understand that being disappointing. Like, the one thing I appreciate about Dio, though, is at least he's up front with being a butthead. And then you got Alice, who, like, skirts around the whole issue that she's a butthead. Like, I'll take Dio over Alice any day. At least Dio I can make fun of. Alice I just legit hate.
Calm down. Just calm down.
And I really don't see a lot of video game characters that make me feel that way.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
I forgot where
Protect
Bomb
your Dio.
Zero was.
You need to hide the bomb.
Exactly, she's the only one that successfully kills you, and then the game is like, no, she's a good guy. I'm like, how? How?
Hide something important.
She's a selfish idiot.
Right.
He would hide it in his hat, right? Oh crap, I don't remember where Bomb Zero is! Do I have to remember where Bomb Zero is? Oh no! Oh no, this is bad.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Please, story, guide me there! I don't want to figure this out on my own!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Wow, she just called me a baka. Yeah, Quark is an anomaly. Like, I'm unsure if Quark is supposed to be smart or dumb. I mean, not like stupid in like a Dio way, but more like naive.
Here?
Oh, good. Thank you. I didn't remember where this was to save my life.
About a minute. Hurry!
Yeah, I know. That's like when you're playing a game like this, like your first thought is that can't be a normal kid. Like there has to be like something up with him. Oh, you can get stuck there if you've never seen the bomb. Well, thank goodness I've done the other paths first. Yeah, Dio gave me this password. Everything's okay. Yeah, I remember outer space. Good times. Alright, so this one is... Yeah, this is the GDQ password. Game's done quick. Yeah, I imagine you need every ending to finish the game, just like 999. Alright.
Yeah.
We did it! Yo! The bombs are done! The day is
How did you
saved.
know it was here?
Thanks to me.
Did you see it in another history?
In another timeline. Oh, you only need 2 endings in 999? Really? I wasn't aware of that. Well, I think I still 100% in 999, so it's all good.
Well, you did it.
I just need an excuse to do all the puzzles, let's be real.
So, thanks.
Oh, really? Huh, that's interesting.
Just What?
I mean that makes sense though. I think the coffin ending was my first ending now that I think about it.
What?
I can't remember. It's been a long time though.
What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah, I heard I think one of you guys told me 999 originally didn't have a flowchart, which has got to be really annoying to follow.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until.
Yo, do we get to do a puzzle? Yo!
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about?
I don't either. I think it was just the choices I made.
Just go.
I don't know. Like, I think I just happened to get it. I don't exactly remember what I did. It's been months. I know. Well, then again, I've seen them before. Sigma's like, "Yo, I'm gonna get there super fast," and then he spends like 2 minutes on the map going from like boop 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 all over the place before he gets to his destination. I'm like, how is that fast? Oh, you got the knife ending first. Nice.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
The axe ending.
So, did you decide?
Oh my gosh, Clover with the axe. Oh my goodness.
Don't you mean in
That
your
was
sleep?
creepy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The face of a killer.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Sigma, please! Please!
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
So, what? You save the world and all of a sudden you want naked girls. Is that how it goes now? I don't understand you.
hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? Alright,
Yeah, I imagine Knife's gotta be really cool for a first ending.
let's move.
I've heard people getting the sub ending for their first time too. Just gotta be funny. Dragging a dead body, dude. But he is dead, right? I don't remember. Or was he just put to sleep? I feel when I forget all the details. My memory is not the greatest.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yo, Josh, if I'm disappointed in this puzzle room, I'm blaming you. Okay, so he was injected. Alright.
Doors closing.
I couldn't remember. Okay, yeah, 'cause I couldn't remember if this was the one where he took the pill or not. Okay, so he's just sleeping. Hey, Q. Q. Okay. This must have been the hardest room in the game to animate. Where are we? Like the hyperbolic time chamber? It looks like the inside of Sigma's head over here.
Well, there are doors.
What is this? Yeah, I did do the game room. The darts took a bit a while to figure out, but I mean, they definitely weren't the worst thing I did.
The one we came in.
Funnily enough, I actually got the gold file dart puzzle first.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
This is really weird.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
You know what else this reminds me of? The white space that Squidward went to in that time travel episode. SpongeBob. That was a good episode. I miss old SpongeBob.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
What about the dice? Oh gosh, I was an idiot on the dice. Like, wait, was it the dice? Or no, I'm thinking of the balls. No, I'm thinking of the balls. Like, I was an idiot on the balls. I didn't use the luminal on the table until after I did the puzzle. Which was really, really dumb. I don't think I remember having trouble with the dice, though.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
Poor K.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Oh, the dice was the one with the chart, like the you had to put the colors on the certain things. Yeah, I don't think that was too bad.
We also need to find the star keys.
I mean, I had people tell me it was pretty bad, but I personally didn't find it too bad. I think I struggled on other things that some people probably didn't, though.
I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
But yeah, I've done puzzles like that plenty of times in, like, Oracle of Ages, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points. Yeah, a few, like 5.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay. Wait. What? What? What is... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is... Is this like the training room from X-Men or something? I mean, at least we can see now. What? What? Is this Minesweeper? I'm confused. Hello? What? What? Okay, so this is like hot and cold? So I need to be like here? What? I'm confused. System will activate. What? I was never good at Minesweeper. I don't know what is going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is this one 3? It's only surrounded by 2. Wait, no, this is 3. It's surrounded by 2. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be some trouble. Oh no! Oh! Wall with the exit is the north wall. Oh no. Okay. Alright, jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna put exit is north, and we'll go from there. Okay. Wall to the entrance, south wall, the west wall. Hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Oh no. Oh my gosh! For the south wall. So is it opposite? Is it opposite? Hello? Okay. Okay, let me read this again. A hint that appears on the north side be the south wall. So this is the south side. Okay, so south side, like, I so confused. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an adventure right here. Total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Oh boy. After that, it'll be gone forever. Oh my gosh. Okay, 8 puzzles. This seems really stupid. Oh no. Okay. Matches up with the wall I'm looking at. Okay. So it's like, oh no. Yeah, let's... Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so confusing! Oh. I didn't mean to click it again! Whatever, I don't have the puzzle, I don't have the memo anymore, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no, this is so bad. How do I want to do this? Let's draw very poorly. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be some hot garbage. This is gonna be some really, really hot garbage. Just telling you that right now. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it doesn't even give me enough room. It doesn't even give me enough room. Okay, so let's see. Exit equals north. Okay, so that's gonna be the south side. And there are 8 puzzles. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hot garbage. I'm not excited about this. Yo, Lax, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Welcome to Nightmare Land. Everything is white and confusing, and I have no idea what I'm even doing. I'm kind of playing Minesweeper, and I've never been good at Minesweeper, so we're in for a real treat. I'll do that. I don't care. Okay, so let's see. I got 3. 3. 2 is down here. 1. Okay, 1, 1, 1. Alright, just do that fast. Okay. Okay, 1 is down there. Okay, 1 and 2. I want to make sure, okay. Are there any other weird things that I'm unaware of? Let's find out today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I think I have them all down. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh jeez, this is so bad. Wait, I can't... 7. But this one only gives me 5. What? What? Why does it only give me 5? Okay, so this means how many is around them. So I assume... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So I think this one... Okay, this says there are 3. But this says there are 1. Oh, gosh. Explorers of Sky will be the next game, and then, NEP after that. Oh, jeez. What do I do here? What's been happening so far? I defused bombs, and now I'm in Confusion Land over here. So this one says there's 2. So... for sure that's 1, but, like, why is this one 1? I don't understand! Not really. We just defused bombs. And now we're in the really dumb puzzle that I am so confused about. Hello? So if I did... okay, so 3. That's how many's on each side of it, right? Like Minesweeper? So, like, this makes sense that this is 1. But that's 0. That means, like... so is it not counting diagonals? But it has to be, because this is 3. I don't understand this! Okay. Alright, that was a guess. Had a good guess. Alright. Okay. Day is saved. Oh my gosh. This is a challenge! Oh my gosh. Okay, 7 more to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Two means 2 winning spots around. Maybe including the one that says 2. I have no idea what it means. We're just guessing. Okay, so, okay, there's 1. Okay. So 1, 3, 4. So it does count what's like... so it does count itself? Okay, so 4, 3, 3. Okay, that's also a 3. Okay, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so many! This is so many! Hello? Why is this so many numbers? I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this! No. This is bad! This is so bad! Oh my gosh. What a nightmare! What a nightmare! Okay, I got those. Oh my gosh! Oh, I don't know what I'm doing! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this means there's 1. And there has to be 1 around here. So, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I think these... oh. Oh, yo! Okay, we did it! We got 1 puzzle! We did 1 puzzle! Yo! Alright. Let's get some more. Okay. Okay, so this one is done. So let's see. 3, that's saying there's 3 around here. So 1, 2, 3, right? So that and that for sure. There's 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. Oh my gosh. There's 3 down there. Wait, this one's 4, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it has to be 1 down there. Okay, that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. Yo! Yo, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Yo, I'm doing it! Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is 3. So we already got this one. We got this one. So, what is the other one? I'm thinking this? So that'd be 2, so it'd be those 2. Okay, so 3 here would refer to this one, and... Oh boy. There's 3 here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I know for a fact these have to be 4, so let's see. 3... Maybe these 6? Wait, am I doing this right? Okay, open this one. Wait. How many's on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Oh no, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up. No! Okay. Okay, so I think for sure the 4s have to be it. So, for sure these 2. Okay, there's 4 winning numbers. So I would think 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then there has to be 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would think. Okay. Alright. I was just 1 off. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, okay. I think we're done with this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so half the puzzles are done. Holy moly, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. No, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready. Oh my gosh. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Honestly, I don't think this is that bad. I think I'm kind of figuring this out. Alright, so get rid of those. Look at how smart our little dolls is. Yo, Shrike, do you have like some PTSD with dice? Doesn't sound like you and Dice have had a good time. Alright. Okay, so apparently I don't think anything's gonna be on these top 2 rows because we can't even view those. So okay, 1 and 1. Okay, and then 1 over here. Okay, and then 1 here. Is that it? Oh, okay, so there's only 1. Okay. Okay, and then 1, 2. Okay, 1 there. Okay. Okay, 2. And 2. Okay, 1. Okay, 3 and 1. Is that all the ones we have? Yeah, looks like to me. Alright. Okay, so let's look up here. Okay, so there can only be 1 winning thing. So how about we try 3rd row? This one. Alright. Yo, darts! My favorite game! Okay, yo, alright, let's see, and then we have... Okay, so this one's implying there's 3, so I'm gonna take a wild guess. Okay, we got something there. And then, let's see, there's 2 winning ones here, so 3 is telling me there's gonna be... 1, 2, oh wait, yeah. So maybe... that? Okay. Yo! I'm so smart! I'm so smart! Yo, Jethro! Oh, man. Hope your work goes well, man. But thanks for dropping by. Hope you've had a great weekend, dude. Alright, so we got... How many puzzles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is not that hard, actually. I was worried for nothing. Wait, what? Which wall have I not done? Wait, what? Have I done all the walls? There's no way I've done all the walls. I thought I've only done, 3. Hello? Okay, so that's 1 wall. 2. Okay, that's 3 puzzles. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm missing a wall. What the hell am I missing? Oh, no. What wall am I missing? Because there's stuff out of this wall. Okay, so there's stuff out of this wall. I just did that wall. I've done... No, go back. What are you doing? Oh, that wall's out of, this one, right? And the darts are out of this one. Okay, so I need to do this wall. Okay, so it's this wall I need to do. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's a little confusing. 3D space. How did I misplace a wall in a 4-wall room? Well, Polly, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there's a young boy named Doles. Couldn't count past 3. And got lost. And then everything went to poop. Alright. 1, 1. Okay, alright. Okay, there'll be a thing there. Whoops. Okay, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it's just those things. Sometimes you gotta get into my head and learn how I think. Promise you, it's probably more empty than what this room initially looked like. Okay. Right, I think that's gonna be all of them. Let me double check the walls real quick. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that'll be the last 2. Alright, so I think these 2. Okay. Yo, darts! Okay, and then let's see. And then I think move out of the way. Those 3. Alright, we got it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We found all the things! Yo, okay! Yo, we did it! Oh my gosh, okay. Now to start solving some puzzles. Oh my gosh. Mode and returning to normal view, okay. Hello, I'm trying to go to normal, okay. So I need to get all red? Oh, let me grab this first. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I need to get them all red. I'm not good with these puzzles, by the way. Oh gosh, I'm so bad with these. Oh, okay, I do have turns. Okay, wanted to make sure. Okay, so yo, alright, second try! That was so easy! Yo, I'm so smart! I'm so smart, dude! Yo, get wrecked, puzzle! You ain't got nothing on me. Alright, let's grab our things. Okay, what does it say? Q Chambers Special AB game. Yes, everyone is still alive in this timeline. Dio and Quark are taking a nap. Okay, so what did I grab? 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is the Mysterious Mirror Man. Yo, that's me! I'm the Mysterious Mirror Man! He will always do whatever his opponent does. Wait, what? First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Wait, was Kay always picking the same thing that I picked? I'm confused. What? Beast mode tolls. Yeah, who needs hard? I want expert. Give me expert mode right now. Okay, so what are these? Okay, so this is just a little chip. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna get our answers. What is... Oh. Yo, this is like the thing from the first one. You know, at least I'm with, like, 2 of, like, some of the best characters for this final puzzle. It's like the game knows! It's like the game knows who the better characters are. Okay. Okay, nothing. I wanted to look at the bars. Did the bars not matter? Okay, let's see. Nothing written here. Pictures put in between the pages? Picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Yeah, so I learned some things about Tenmyoji. Let's see. So, wait, that's not what I need to look at. Okay, 1 and 5. Okay, so this is gonna be where they need to be put. Let me take a mental note of this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me do this. How am I gonna draw this? Do 1 row. Wow, this is so sloppy. Okay. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so first row has nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna put 1 here. Okay, and then 2 over. And then 1 up is gonna be 5. Okay. Okay. You hate dice. Why does everybody hate the dice? Maybe I'll hate the dice this time too. We'll see. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need a green 6. Right there. And then we go 2 over. Okay, so 1, 2 over. And then 1 up here, that's gonna be 2. Okay. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So we're gonna have 3 here. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. So that one's gonna be 4. Okay. Alright. 3 hours before you just gave up. I know, that feel when you go into the queue room and you see all your favorite puzzles all in one room. Makes you feel special. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's see. I need to get 1, 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so, where is the 1? 1 is the first. Okay, I remember now. My only problem, really, is, like, it moves very finicky. Like, I don't like the way it feels when you move it. Let's see. So, I think first thing I need to do is get 1 where I need it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be it right there. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then I need to get a red 3 next to you. Okay. Should be that. Let's see, 1 and 3. Okay, and then I need a green 6 next to... Is green 6 next to that? Yeah, green 6 is next to that. Okay, so where is the 6? Okay, there's the 6. Let's see. Do I need to do this one here? Let's see. Hello? Alright, okay. I did that. 6 would go up there, but 6 would be on the bottom there. Okay, so now... Where is 6? 1 away. Let's see. Oh, duh, I'm stupid, okay. I'm stupid, I could've just done that. Alright, let's see. 5 blue needs to be above that. I'm gonna move these out of the way real quick. Okay, so 5 blue. 5 blue would be on the bottom there, so... Okay, and then... 4 red. Let's see. Okay. 4, and then I need 2. Okay, where is 2? 2 is right there. Okay, let's see. I don't want to do this. Let's see, where is 2? Okay, I need to get 2. I need to get 2 on, let's see. Okay, perfect. Is that right? Hello, that should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Unless they have to face a very specific direction, then I disagree. That should be right. Hello? That should be right! Is that not right? I double checked! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Hello? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Yeah, 1. Okay. I did 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Why is this not correct? Why is this not correct? Hello? How is this not right? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh my gosh, what the butts? Yo, Jean, what's up? Or, wait, is it Jean or Jean? Yo, how are you doing, dude? Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the 1. And I got the 5 that's in the right place. I don't understand this. Okay, and then the 6 is 2 over. Yeah, the 6 is 2 over. And then 1, 2, and the 2 is over there. Like, what is going on? And then 3 and 4 is in the middle. What is going on here? Why is this not correct? Unless this thing is just super picky with the way these things are facing, which is dumb. Okay, we'll play your game. We'll play your game. That's not right. It needs to be that way. Oh my gosh, this is stupid if that's the answer. If that's the answer, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. I don't know how to get it facing the other way. Hello? This makes no sense. This makes no sense to me. I don't understand this. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, now I gotta play the game of trying to get this thing on the right side. I keep getting the horizontal. Do I have to make it vertical? If so, I disagree with this puzzle. Oh my gosh. This makes no sense. What do you mean I missed it several times? I already had it on the 6, but it needs to face this way. It can't face this way. It won't take it. I don't think it'll take it. I don't understand. I don't understand this. I really don't understand. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a stupid idiot, aren't I? Hold on. I need 3 on the front. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, it has to be that. Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? Okay, okay, you guys go take a break. We're doing this over. Go take a break, everybody. Have a fun life. We're doing this over. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So I need to get 3 on the front. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 on the front. Okay, so... No breaks. Well, they're taking a break, alright? They're taking a nap. It's fine. Everything is good. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this one? Well, that kind of confuses me a little bit now. I need to get you right there, facing like this. So, how am I gonna do this? I think priority is to get the 3 on the front. Okay, I need to get 3 on the front side. It has to be like this, but like over here. That's gonna be on the wrong side. Alright, take care, Shrike. Hope you get yourself some good rest, man. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good one. Oh, no. Can we go back to playing children's trading cards? I think that was much nicer than this. Let's see. Actually, I need to get the plan of bringing that 3 over on... 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to get it down 1 more. Okay. Wait, no, I had that right. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. If I need to get the 3, I need to get it facing the front over here. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's a little... That's gonna be 1 off. 1 off. Okay, let's see. So then, perhaps... Okay. Yeah, that's just 1 off. Tried. In 10 minutes, I rage. Nah, I'm fine. I usually don't rage about stuff like this. I just go into depression more than anything. Alright, let's see. So, how do I want to do this? That's not gonna be right. Okay, so... It's gonna be off. Let's see. Oh, gosh. No. I'm so close! I'm so close! Come on, game. Give me a bone here, please. Just give me a bone. No! I'm so close. I am so close. Hello. Hello. Oh, boy. What a day. What a day this has been. Oh, my gosh. No! I can only get the 5 and the 2. I need to get the other sides. The other sides. Please, game. Please. No, it's 1 away again. Why am I always 1 away? Why am I always 1 away? No! No! Video games are impossible. Dagnabbit. I was going for a hot streak there. So close. Hey. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Obviously not that. Cripes. I think it was actually better when I was sort of trying. Yo. I'm pretty sure you'll be done with your ice cream before I even get this one block. Come on, game. Come on. I need help! I need help! Please! Please, just be right. You know, I'm gonna feel so accomplished not even solving this puzzle. I'll just be so accomplished, like, just getting one dice block. No! No! 3 was here! 3, you tease! You're a massive tease, 3. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna move it around a bit. Maybe we'll have some better luck. If I just do a bunch of junk, maybe nothing will change. I don't believe in change. Alright. Okay, alright. We got... Okay, we're on the opposite side now. Yo, okay. Alright, so... But that brings me back there. Great. And that brings me to 2. That's the one I need, but that is... Wait, it's like 1 off. Every time. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe I should try this one instead. I'm getting the same results. Wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. No I'm not. Okay. Okay, then let me get the 3 in the front here. Okay. The 1 is over here. Where's 1? Okay, 1's right there. Okay, so it's on the bottom there. I need to get it not on the bottom. That's not where I want it either. Okay, that's 1 and 4. I'm fine, John. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, but I want to do this myself. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that's 1. Okay, so now I need... What was it? 5 on top and 1. Okay, so... Wow, it's so close. Let's see. Not quite. Okay, but 1 is on the opposite side, so this is very doable. Okay, so I think the issue was I was just using the wrong dice. Okay, so I need to get 5 and 1 over there. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got 2! We got 2! It's looking good, it's looking good. Okay, so next I need 2 and 1 and 6 and 4. Okay, so 2 and 1 is gonna be... Where was 2 and 1? Okay, it's 2 away from the blue. Is that it? Oh, that's so close. Okay, that's not gonna be the right dice. I can tell right now. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Alright, yo, easy peasy! Yo, we got 3! We got 3, okay. Okay, and then this one we need 6 and 4. 6 and 4 is going to be below the 5. Okay. Okay, so... Let's move you out of the way. Okay, so... I need to get 6 up on top. Alright, there we go. Yo, we got 4! Okay, we got 4. We got 4. Yo, we're in there. We're getting there. Okay. 4 and 1 needs to be right between those two. Okay. 4 and 1. That's not going to be this one. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so what do I need to do here? This is going to be tough. I'm going to bring this up here, actually. I'll have more leeway to work with it here. Okay... That's 4 and 6. Okay. Alright, that's 4 and 6. We can make this work. Okay, let's see. It's 5 and 3, that's not it. Crud. Crud! Okay, so let's see. 3 is on the opposites. What did I need again? I needed 4 and 1, okay. Okay. That's not gonna be right. Yeah, 4 is gonna be on the wrong side there. Let's see. 4 is there. It's gonna move to the top there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need to keep a middle note of where 4 is. Let's see. You go here, you go down, and then you're to the left. That's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna work either. Down. Okay, you go right, down, up. Yeah, that's not it. But I'm gonna move you down here, because I know I'm gonna need you down there later anyway. So, let's see. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, so done. Okay, I need you facing... Right, I need you facing... what? You're gonna have to be facing like this, but like down here. I need to move you. Yeah, 'cause I don't think this will work. No, that won't work. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing about the dice is you can't have them facing the same way on like each line. Like, it can only be 6-3 on, say, this line, and this line, and this line. That's the thing I'm noticing anyway. Or apparently I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Never mind. I lied. Maybe I'm just making things up. What's the other one? 3 and 6? If I can get 3 and 6 right away, that'd be amazing. Oh, there you go. I got 3 and 6. All right. I just need the 4 and 1. Okay, that shouldn't be too much trouble, I hope. Please. I am a confirmed liar. Yes, I am. Are you proud of me, Daddy? Dag nabbit. I was so close. I thought I did have hot dice lore. I lied. Also, the 4 and the 1 are definitely not facing the way they should be facing. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I try back up here. Yo! Wait. That's right, isn't it? I did this right? Okay, 1 and 3, 5 and 1. 1 and 3, 5 and 1. Okay. And then 3 and 6, 4 and 1. Oops, hold on. I'm not clicking you! Hello! Okay. And I got the 2 on the left. Okay. Alright, so maybe there's an issue with what's on each side. So let's see. I got 5 on that side. Okay, so 2 should be on this side, right? Yeah. So no problem with that one. Hey, 5, 1, and 4. Hey, yeah, that one's right. Okay. So now let's check the red. Okay, so 3 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 3 and 6, and there should be a... Hold on. 3 and 6. 3 and 6, and there should be 2. Which there is. Okay. And then 4 and 1. There should be a 2 on that side. Which there is. So what am I doing wrong? Okay, so let's see. So, let's see. Green is 6 and 4. And 4 with a 2. Okay. And then 2 and 1. 3. So what did I do wrong? Why is this wrong? Hello? I did everything. Why is this still not counting? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I did that. And then the red is next to the blue. And then the green is next to the thing. I, like, did this! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check this. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the right places! What else am I missing? What else am I missing here? What else am I missing? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Hello? Unless it's at a different angle, but that makes no sense. I'm so lost. Is it 5 from this way? I'm coming back to this. I'm not stressing out on this right now. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Hello? I'm trying to click on things. There we go. Okay. Alright, can I grab some darts? Alright, what I'm gonna do right now, I'm just gonna trash this. That didn't even help. And we'll go play some darts. I have no idea what I need to score. Does anything tell me what I need to score? Does anything even tell me what I need to score? I don't think it tells me what I need to score. Hello? Do I have to do the dice first? Do I have to do the dice first to get the answer? I'm confused. Hello? I don't understand. I have to do the dice. I think I have to do the dice. I think I have to do the dice. Okay. Oh wait, I have to get 100? Wait, go back, go back. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Okay, okay, it tells me. That's nice. Alright, so, let's see. I need to get 100, and I need to get... First area must be in the first dart. Okay, first is in the green. Right! I didn't mean to press that! Go back! Go back! I need the hints! Okay. Okay, first is in the green. Okay. Second blue and third red. Okay, so second blue and third red. I can at least do this one. This actually sounds easier than the other one. Okay. Red dart, particular area. Okay. Alright, so we just need to map this. Alright, so first needs to be in the green. I don't know if it's going from high to low this time, though. So let's see. I need to get 100. Please, I've done the dart thing before. It wasn't a problem. Alright, so let's see. I've got 8 here. What are these 2 numbers down here? 9 and 7. Okay, let's write that down. I got 9 and 7. Oh, there's 2 8s. That's interesting. 3 8s. That's very interesting. That's probably going to come into play at some point. Alright, so let's see. If the highest I can get for 13 is going to be 39. Okay, so let's do that first. So 39. 14 times 3, I can also get 42. Say, okay, so I'm gonna play this out right now, going from highest to lowest. Okay, so blue, what is the highest I can get without going over 39? Okay, I got 24, 22. I got 24, 22. So, whoops. I cannot write to save my life. Okay. I got 24 and 22. Okay, are any of these gonna get me anywhere close? That would get me 63, no. And that would get me 66. Okay, so I would need another 44, so that's not gonna work out. So, okay, so I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. So I just need to, okay, so I just need to math this out then. I shouldn't have to worry about high to low. Alright, so that'll be easy. So let's see, what is the highest amount of points I can get here on this? 42? Okay, so the highest I can get is 42. So I'll work my way with that. Okay, then the highest I can get for red is 33. Highest I can get for red is 33. And then the highest blue I can get, I think, is 28. There's 24. I think 28 is the highest I can get. Okay. So already that's not going to work because that's going to get me 70. That's going to give me 103, isn't it? 42 and 28. Let me see. That's going to be 70. Plus 33 is 103. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so let's see here. So I need to get 100. So this is actually going to be a lot tighter than I thought it'd be. So I did 24 instead. The thing is, the 33 is not going to help. I'm going to probably need to break into an even number somewhere. So what's the next best option I have? I got 24 and I got 26. Okay. We'll scratch that out and I'll do 24 and 26. Okay, so 42 and 26. Gonna be 68. Yeah, that's not gonna work either because 2 and 4 is 6 and 8 is 14. So I need something that's gonna even that out too. Oh, let's see. Is there really nothing I can get higher for green? Okay, 28, 42. 14. I can get 27. And I can get 39. 39. If I do 39... Wait. If I do 39... Hold on. I think I got it. Alright, so if I do 39... 39... Then I do 33... 28, that should be 100, right? Okay, so let's see. 39 and 33, that's going to be 72. 72 and 28 is going to be 100. Alright, perfect. So I need to get the 13 green. Okay, so 13 green. And then, let's see, for red, I need to get the 11 red. And then blue, I need to get, where's 28? 14 blue, okay. That should be right. 13 green, okay, 13 green, and then 11 red and 14 blue. 11 red, and then 14 blue. What? Did I... Green? Oh, I did it backwards. Whoops, okay. 13 green, okay, 13 green, and then, what was it? 14 blue. 14 blue, and then 11 red. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. See, I can do stuff like that. That's easy. A freaking math wizard over here, Sigma. Good job. All 2 meters and 37 centimeters away. A fair man. Most likely to be a judge. Oh boy. If that's the case, we're all doomed. Alright, so we got the green. Okay, that was free. So now we gotta go back to dice. Oh boy. I'm convinced with the dice, it's a matter of perspective that I'm suffering with. Okay. Put that in there. And we get nothing. Yeah, okay. Still one empty slot left. Alright, so I can trash this now. See, I tell you, I'm good at the puzzles that I'm good at, and I'm bad at the ones I'm bad at. That makes complete sense. How do we turn on? Sigma, you don't even know how to turn on a girl. What makes you think you can turn on a computer? Okay, so then how is this wanting to... Yeah, it's like... So, like... I assume this side right here was this side. Is that not the case? Huh. It's alright, Paulie. I'm sure I'll get burned for my dice skills, so... Sigma will get back at me somehow, I'm sure. Three, 4, 5. That's on 5. That's on column 2, row 5. So, like... I'm really baffled here, like... I'm pretty sure I had them in the right spots. So I just need to put it here. Okay, so let me do this one again. 1 and 3. So it needs to be here. At least that's what I assume. Hmm. 5. Oh, that's backwards. Whoops, my bad. Let's see. So I think I need to put this here, but like... Now with the perspective, I'm really unsure. Like, what does it want from me? I have no idea. I mean, if it's not registering correctly or something, or if it's a perspective issue, I can definitely see why this frustrates so many people. Let's see. Not where I want that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's in column 2, row 5, right? Column 2, row 5. Okay. And then you're in 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in column 4, row 4, which would be column 4, row 4, which would be right here. And I need it to be 5 and 1. Okay. See, that should be right. Okay, so now to go to green, you should be in 1, 2, 3, 4, column 4, row 5. Whoops, hold on, I need to look at that. 6 and 4. Oh, let me check to make sure. Okay, so 3 should not be facing, right? Okay, so 4 is facing, and then 2 is... Yeah, okay, so these two should be right. These two should be right. Emphasis on the should be right. Okay, so 6 and 4, so that's going to go below the green. Okay. So 6 and 4 I need over here. Let's see. Which one's going to work better? Let me bring these both over. Okay, that's not going to work. Gonna give me 6, 3 both ways. Let's see. I'll just spin angle with both and see which one works first, I guess. That's not gonna work. Let's see. Hello? Okay, that's opposite of what I want. I'll get it one of these days. I promise, guys. Just have faith in your boydles. Okay. 6 and 4. Please tell me that's facing right. 4 and 2. Okay, 4 and 5. Alright, yo, Zero, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How's your day been going? And this one is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Column 6, row 4. Okay, so column 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be here, and I need 2 on top, and what was it? 1? Okay. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4. Okay. So I need 2 on top, and 1 facing the front. Yeah, I'm still on this. I thought I solved it, but I don't know if perspective was an issue or not. So yeah, I actually went and did darts, Josh. So hopefully... So that gave me a little bit of a break. Okay, so 2 and 1 and 4 is on okay. And that's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the darts wasn't really that bad. Yo, nice. Nice, Zero. How are you enjoying the game, by the way? Okay, 3 and 6, and you're going to be on 1, 2, 3. You're going to be in column 3, row 5. 3 and 6. 2, 3, and column 5, okay. So I need 3 and 6 there, okay. Okay. Oops, I think I screwed that one up. Let's see. Let me do this, actually. We'll just finagle with a bit of it until we get something. That's not the something I need. Hello? The controls are so awkward. The controls are so awkward. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Please. For all that is good and holy, please. Just behave. Okay. That's 3 and 5. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bad die. Bad die. Don't do that. Yo, your brother is 14. Yo. Nice. Happy birthday to your brother. Oh, you know, I should probably use the keyboard instead. Yeah, I think that'll be easier. I've been using the mouse like this whole game. That's so much easier. Okay. Crud, I forgot what numbers I needed. What was it? 3 and 6. Okay. So I need 3 and 6. Basically like this, but over there, because 2 is on the other side. I mean, that's the only way. There we go. I'm having too much fun now. Oh, that was wrong. Let's see. You can consider that a fair hint. I mean, honestly, at this point, I mean, it's probably my being dumb anyway. Just don't tell me how to solve the puzzle. I'm sorry, Duck, I missed it. There were hints being dropped earlier that I did not want to read, so I was kind of ignoring chat for a little bit. Let me try this one. Okay, there we go. That was easy. And then, let's see. 4 and 1. Okay. Okay, again, why is it not working? Why is it not working? What the heck? I did this right! Why is this not working? I don't understand this puzzle. What am I doing wrong? Let's... hello? Okay, 1 and 3 and 5 and 2. Okay, let's check that. Double check all this mess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 2, 1 and 3. Okay, That one's set. And then this one. This one's next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4, 5 and 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5, 6 and 4. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and... Wait, what? Yeah, 6 and 4. That's right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4, 2 and 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 2 and 1. Okay, that's 2 and 1. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? 2, 3. 3 and 5. 3 and 6. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 6. Like, what the heck? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4. 4 and 1. 3, 4, 5. What am I doing wrong? It's perspective, isn't it? It is perspective. They have to face this way, don't they? They have to face this way. Like, this way. This way. They have to face this way, because this is a very mean puzzle. Boo! Go away! Go away! Go somewhere else. You're mean. Gosh! Dagnabbit! Alright, we're gonna try this the other way and see how that works. Golly. Alright, 5 and 2, 1 and 3, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to get this here. I need to get this here, and it needs to be... Hello? Okay. 1 and 3 facing the front. Okay, so I need to get this here and make it 1 and 3, okay. Alright, I'm gonna just... Yeah, whatever right now. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I'll work on the other one instead. Okay, so I need to get 1 and 3 down here. How is this lewd? How is this lewd? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna draw a little tongue. There you go. Strip and spit. Now it's lewd. Alright, there you go. Gosh. You guys have a weird sense of lewd, let me tell ya. Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's it. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one, actually. Let's see. So red, 3 and 6. Okay, That wasn't the lewd thing? Wait, then what's the lewd thing? Hold on. I said boo! This is a finger! Oh. You know what? Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of that. That was a finger! He was pointing because he was mad! He was like, get out of here! What do you got? You guys are perverts! You guys are freaking perverts! 3 and 6. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, 3 and 6. And then, let's see, 6 and 4 is gonna be on the next one. You guys have lewd minds. You need to get your heads out of the gutter, alright? Let's see. Let me do this one. Um, 6 and 3. Okay, I think I can get 6 and 4. Somehow. Okay, 6 and 4. Okay, and then what goes above it? 5 and 1. Okay, so I need 5 and 1. 5 is over there. That's 5 and 6. Let's see. I'm gonna get this one. Okay, I don't even have 5 over here. That's 3 and 1. 1 away! 1 away, okay. Let's see. How do I get 5? That's 1 and 5. That's not what I need. That's 5 and 4. That's 5 and 4. That's also not what I need. That's still 5 and 4. Also, I need you over here. Let's see. Five and 1. Okay. All right, we got that one, and then let's see what's next to that one. I think red, blue. Yeah, red is next. So 4 and 1. I need 4 and 1. Okay. So basically the same, but I need 4 on top this time. Let's see. All right, there we go. That was easy. And then 2 and 1. Right? Looks like 2 and 1. This better be right. Oh yeah, I need to update my anime at some point, Jethro. Thanks for, actually thanks for, posting that. Next, we definitely need to do more. I may do another movie night at, like, the end of the month or something. Let's see. It was Perspective! I hate this game! It was freaking Perspective! Screw you! Screw you, game! Dagnabbit! What a jerk! What a jerk! I feel when you do the dice twice, you think you get it right, and you figure out all you have to do is flip it around. Wow! I kind of thought so too, Broly, but at the same time, I was like, I'm really unsure. Wow, that was dirty. That was really, really dirty. Hope your work is going well, Jethro. Am I staying hydrated after all this salt? I don't know. Stay hydrated, bot. I haven't seen him in like an hour, so... You know what? I'll take a sip right now. Oh, what is this? Okay. Can't even be mad. Yo, speaking of stay hydrated, bot. Yo, my boy's dropping me the hot hints to keep myself hydrated. Yeah, each die in a pair is different. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm just annoyed because it was more perspective for me. Like, honestly, if I didn't struggle with perspective, I don't think it would have been that hard. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Okay. To the blank areas. Left under pair. What? What? Oh, I gotta get everybody up to 9? Either ally or betray. Game will be completed. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody's gonna die. I don't understand this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think everybody's making it. I don't even know what I'm doing. This is like a guessing game over here. So does everybody vote the same thing every time? I may need to keep that in check. Okay, so let's see. Let me do this. Alright, alright. Okay, so A and E want to betray. Okay, so A and E want to betray, right? I want to keep that in check just to make sure. Okay, so A and E, are they going to betray each other? Let's see. Yeah, they will. Okay, A and E are going to betray every time. Alright, so that's what I wanted to see. Okay. So A and E are going to betray every time, so we're going to have to work around them. Because... Oh, C betrays too? Why did C betray? Hello? Why did C betray us? Hello? Okay, so A and E I know for sure are going to betray. So we want to put them on separate. Okay. Okay, then A and E, they're gonna betray again, so I want to put them with each other. Oh, oops. Wait, that's not right. A and D are not gonna win. Well, too bad. Whatever. Whatever. I am a baka. Whatever. Let's do this. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. So does C always betray at the last one? I need to check this out. I need to get some hints here. Okay, so does C always betray? That's what I need to figure out. I don't want to go against D. I could get lucky. Let's see. Ooh, but E's a bad choice, too. I don't think it matters. I'm just testing right now. Okay. Yo, D's dead. Let's see. So, does C always betray on the last one? That is the hot question. Okay, C always betrays... Wait, why did A betray? Why did A betray this time? Oh wait, A always betrays. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, so C always betrays on the final. A and E are just constant betrayers. Okay, so now the question I need to come up with is how to get A and E up to 9. I can't just ally everybody, so somebody's gonna be losing some points. I'm probably gonna have to sack some points. So, let's see. So I think what I need to do is sack some points and then betray every time. Right, so let's see if I do this. A versus E, but somebody else is gonna lose some points too. Wait, no, wait. No, I need to be betrayed. I need to be betrayed. C also needs to be betrayed. I believe. Okay. I think. What? What? Hello? Hello? I'm confused. I'm really confused right now. Polly said this is easy. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't know how to win this. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know what to do. So I need to get everybody to 9, right? How do I figure this out? I'm dumb. I don't want to think. I just want to beat this. I don't want to think this over. I don't want to think this over. I just want to get out of here. Versus E, A versus C, D versus B. Okay, if I betrayed... Yeah, I know something referenced it earlier. I got a thing. I don't think it'll really help, will it? 3 people will definitely choose ally. 1 is a mystery man. Oh. Oh, 1 is the mysterious mirror man. Okay, so is C the mirror man? Let's test it out. Oh wait, C is gonna mirror me. Okay. Right? C mirrors. Okay. Okay, C mirrors. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. Okay, so that should be it right there. So, let's see now. Polly, please. I appreciate it, but I don't want any hints. I already figured out that this is probably for the main thing and this is for the gold file. Please, I don't want any hints. 3 people will definitely choose ally and 3 will definitely choose betray. So I'm gonna have to be one of the betrayers. Okay, so I definitely want to be one of the betrayers. So... Polly, I'm just talking, I'm just blabbering out. I'm sorry if it came off that way. that was just me venting a little bit. No, I want to figure this out. I'm sorry if that confused you. Okay, so I would need to be one of the betrayers. Because there's only 2. So I need to be one of the betrayers, so... Now the question is, A and E. A and E are going to betray. They're not going to get any points. So, I mean, I guess... Okay, you're the mirror. But A's not going to get anywhere. They're going to be stuck at 3. Am I gonna get everybody to 9 with that? I'm gonna have to be a betrayer. There's no other way I can see that. Okay. So, let's see. But B's not gonna betray, like, there's no... It's impossible for B to get to, 9 now. Let's just put stuff down. I don't think it's really gonna matter. Well, I mean, I could work towards, getting the first one, I guess. So let's do that. E is gonna betray. I'm gonna put E next to A. C and B. I'll at least get this one. Alright. I'll at least get that one first. Alright, so now I need to get everybody up to 9. Yo, Clown, how's it doing? How are you doing, man? Hope you've been having yourself a great day. Hope you had yourself a good weekend, too. And Polly, I'm really sorry. I hope you're not mad at me. I'm sorry. I apologize a lot for the misunderstanding. I'm really sorry. Let's see. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get to 9 with everybody. That's gonna be tough. I know I have to be a betrayer for this. So that means I have a chance I can blow off 2 rounds. Let me put myself up against the Mirror Man first. Okay, so Mira's gonna have to... Okay, so A and D... A and D are gonna have to build up points. No, A and E. So let me do this first. But then they would drop, they would lose 2, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I say stupid things a lot of times. Oh gosh, this is gonna be tough. There's no way we can all betray. This is hard. Okay, if C allies... C's not gonna have enough. C's gonna have to ally first round. Let's try that again. C's gonna have to ally, so... Let me put C with B. Let me do this. But now D's not gonna be able to get enough. Ah, this is so hard! This is so hard! This is so hard. It says 3 people will definitely choose betray. I have to be the 3rd person. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. How do you do this? This is impossible. This is impossible, dude. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Go there with, right? What do we do this round? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is why I shouldn't have played this game. I'm dumb. Let's see. Yay, we get 9 points. No, we don't. I forgot. C's a mirror. Dulles is trying to seduce Dulles. What? What? I'm confused. Thing is, if I stick with this... Okay, we all get... Well, except for these 2. So we all get 5 points, but now if we're betrayed, it all... These... They go down to 2. So then, how do you... like... I don't understand. Yeah, there's like no way I can get it. Okay, so I put D here. I don't know, I'll put D up against A, C, and I don't know. I mean, that's technically 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh. That's 6 cooperators. Doesn't that count? No, Broly. No, you can't. That's a bad anime. It's not even worth it. Oh. Why is this the puzzle that stumps me? I'm so bad with these. I don't want to have to think this through, but I need to. Okay. So, I know for a fact, E is mean. A is mean. Okay, and C is like Mirror Dude, so the C is Mirror Dude. Okay. So let's see. I'm the wild card, but I think I have to go with Betray, because it says there's definitely 3 betrayers. There's definitely 3, unless C is the definite betrayer, but then it's not getting any points. The problem is D and B They're gonna have to, like, just stay with each other? They gotta stay with each other the whole time. So if I betrayed here, we get nothing, they get nothing, they get 2. Yeah, they're gonna have to, okay, B and D have to stick together. The problem, though, it's like, anybody betrays with 5 points, they go back down to 3. Huh. But A needs some points this round to get to 6. How does this work? I don't understand this. How does this work? Because C's not going to get any points. If I betray D, D goes down to 3 and I go to 8, but like... This is so confusing. I could get C and B up to 7, but like, that's the thing, they drop down so low. It's like everyone else is gonna drop down 2 points. Like if I had E go up against C, not against E, against that, like... I honestly have no idea. Yeah, 'cause only me and E are getting 9 points. I have no idea. Like, this is confusing me so hard. I got 10! Yay, I win! I win the game! Alright. Golly. I'm so stupid. I'm such an idiot. What do I do here? Like, C mirrors A. A is the bad guy. E is the bad guy. But, like, if D and B lose any points, like, there's no way they can come back. So if they go down to 1 from a betray, then they get 3, and then they get 5 and 7. That's not enough. No, they only get up to 5. D and B have to be on each other every time to actually get out of here. There's no other way they can make points. But then the question stands, like, how are these 3 gonna interact? Because A and E's gotta betray somebody to get points. Like, there's no other way. I don't understand. I don't understand how A and E are going to get points if the others can't get points. It really confuses me. Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand this at all. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't get it. I don't get it. E wins. Good for him. How do I get the first answer? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. I don't know how to do that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. How do you do that? I'm trying to rack my brain around this. I'm really confused right now. Really, this ain't gonna matter what I do on this turn. But see, then it's impossible for these two to get to 9. Like, I don't understand. And do I have to be the betrayer? That's what I'm confused about, too. Do I have to be a betrayer as well? I honestly don't get it. Let's see now, how is D gonna get points? I can't betray C, because C will betray me. C is a mirror. C is a mirror, so, like... I honestly don't understand. Yeah, I'm only be able to get 9 with 3 of us. How does this... How do you do this? I'm so confused. Why is this impossible? Polly, you said this was easy. I'm convinced you're a liar. Or maybe maybe you just had too much faith in me. Maybe that's what it is. You had too much faith in me, and I'm a baka. Do I just throw things at random and see what happens? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Polly is obviously smarter than me. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad with these kinds of puzzles? Like, insane. I don't understand. I am just challenged. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. But see, D's not gonna get points now. This... the betrays, they don't make sense. They don't make sense. And the thing about the allies is they're not gonna be able to get 9 if they get betrayed even once. But so it's like, do you have the betrayers get all the points, or do they just stay at 3? This is why I don't understand. The allies can't get betrayed. That's what I don't get. I don't understand. I really don't understand this. I'm a dumb butthead thief. What? Thief? Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't get this game at all. I don't get this game at all, dude. What if I just left A and E all by themselves? Is that the winning strat? Can A and E just go die in a fire? A&E can just go die in a fire. I don't even care about A&E. A&E are dumb butts. This is the true way to win. This is the true way to win. Just get rid of A&E. They can die. They can suffer. I don't care. I'm sure one of them's like Dio. What? How is that correct? I thought I had to get everybody up to 9. I hate this game. I hate this game. Yo, Ephraim, what's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Welcome to what is probably the dumbest stream on Twitch right now. Can you believe I am a stupid baka? Dagnabbit game. Just trying me every time, man. Getting everyone tonight is impossible. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I assumed, when I read the thing, I'm like, does it want everybody up to 9? And I was like, I don't understand. I was so confused. Alright. Yeah, how you doing, Ephraim? Hope you had yourself a great weekend. How am I a stupid baka? Oh my gosh. If I told you, Lax, it would take ages for me to relay my story straight to you. Let's see. I never checked the password for the other one. Let me go grab that real quick. Whoops. Yo, shout out to me still being stupid. Alright, there we go. Oh, Ephraim is your younger bro. Nice. Well, yo, welcome to the stream, dude. Your brother loves being a meme lord sometimes, so yeah. Alright, now we can do this. Let's see. Sun. Yeah, I got the secret one first, actually. Alright, so I'm gonna do you guys a favor. And I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger, because I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I'll read the gold file when I get back. So until then, enjoy staring into this safe. May it suck your soul right in. Okay, oh, well, we'll put that one up. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo, you know, I just gotta say real quick, after all the puzzles that I've been through, I kinda agree with Sigma. I deserve to see some cute chicks in bathing suits. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what's the hot lore we got this time? It's not in there. So yeah, we got every single gold file in the game. Yo! Freaking puzzle lords over here. Yeah, Clown. I am saving all this, this whole playthrough. So, if you ever miss any, you can check out the VODs. I did goof up and didn't save the first one, but considering I didn't save the game after my first playthrough anyway, part 2 still has the beginning, it's just all sped up. Okay, Minkowski Space. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows! Minkowski! What a meme! I love the files when they do that. Lagomorph. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong in 0 the Third's actual name. Yo, the lore. Also, best image right here of Kay just having a lot of fun. I know, I understand, Cloud. I'm the same way. Like, watching VODs is cool, but it's like, you don't really get to interact with anybody, which really kind of stinks. So his name is Lagomorph. You know, Tenmyoji and Alice. And they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors. Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Yo. You know all about that. Okay, after the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair! If you're telling the truth, then I... So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. Dang, dude. Yo, V-Kitty, what's up, dude? How are you doing? A-B project. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Yo, Final Fantasy X callback. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the A-B project. So, anima, body. Alright, Mystery of Phi. Yo, get some lore. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Who is Tenmyoji? He's the old man. You know, Ten Emoji. Tenmyoji is old grandpa that's likes to buy some nice root beer floats. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation password. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a... So this is gonna spell out words? There's a lot more to this story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. So do I add like one... So do I go like one over for each letter in the codes? So like if I did... But KYB doesn't spell anything. What does it mean +1? I think this is what Polly was talking about, though. Alright. Okay, now to go get the real password, not the meme one. Let's see. Okay, Moon, Sun, Sun. Yeah, thanks, lore. I appreciate all the wonderful lore you gave me. You better give me the true ending. So help me. Went out of my way for the lore. Okay, so we got star cards. Look at this. Yo, we get this mess again. Excelavir. I can say it right this time. The Radical 6 cure, dude. Do the lore puzzle? Wait, I was gonna do the lore puzzle later. Polly was telling me to wait till after the game's over. So I'll probably do it after the game. I got it all written down in a notepad, so we're fine. I don't know what to say. Yo. We can just clone the Excalibur, right? For all of us. Do we have the means to clone it in this timeline? I forget. Probably not. He should do the trick. Alright. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's get out of here. See a room. It's kind of sad. This is the last puzzle room that I will do in this game. Kind of bittersweet, not gonna lie. On one hand, it's like, yo, I get to finally finish the story. On the other hand, it's like, I'm really gonna miss the puzzles. Pay respects for the puzzle rooms, guys. They definitely had a good time here. I'll miss you, puzzle rooms. Yeah, I'm a doctor of escapology.
Huh. It opened.
69?
We should
Why
get
would
back
you
to the floor
69 a
warehouse
puzzle
then.
room? Seems like a tall order.
What?
Yo, it's the hologram.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
So, Sigma turns things on by solving puzzles. Giggity.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Just to get a reaction out of Duck.
Yeah, but what?
Dang, dude. Dude, if you want to get a reaction out of Duck, just say flip-flap, Vohio. There's only one lion on this one instead of two. Well, I mean, he's got one head instead of two. Yeah, there's still ZTD. I'll probably do ZTD later this year, maybe around like the fall or something. He's eating the sun. Yo, I can't believe I said flip-flap, Vohio, and I didn't get a reaction from Duck. Disappointed. Yeah, I still have the username and password on my thing, Josh. I didn't want to get rid of it. I was unsure if I'd need it later. Though they're reversed on my deal. Because I'm dumb, but hey. The real ninth lion. Yo, thanks, Duck. Obviously, bro, you haven't listened to Flip Flap enough. Remember. Yeah, we've been having like 50 million flashbacks today. I'm sorry, Clown. I love these games, but like I don't want to play them all like at once because it'll really wear me out. Alright, let's trash this one. Yeah. Okay. So the GTF comes first. Okay, GTF DM. DM. L016. And then, let's see. Milkev Oli. Where's the I? Where's the I? Oh, duh. Oh, whoop, I'm dumb. Wait, what's it? Mikev Oli. No! Go back! Go back! No! No! Dagnabbit game! Wait, I spelled that wrong again! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, come on. Alright, alright. We're doing it right this time. GTF. There is a backspace button. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wait, oops. What did I forget? GTF DM. Oh, I forgot L. What? Hello? Hello? That was right, wasn't it? Did I do that right? DM L and then 016. Okay, and then MIL KEV OLI. What? Hello? This worked in the other one. Hello? What? Hello? What do I put here? Hello? I'm so confused. I am really confused right now. Hello? What do I put here? What do I put here? Why am I so dumb? Hello? How did I have the info! How is that not it? How did I forget this? Isn't this the same one as in the other computer? Hello? I don't understand. What am I missing? I don't think I have this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, at all. I don't understand. I'm really confused. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing? I don't understand. What am I missing? I'm so confused. I legit don't know what I'm doing wrong. I honestly don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like... I don't know what I'm doing, guys! I don't know. I seriously don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh! Oh! Okay, I know now. I know! Bring me back. I know what to do now! Okay. I know what I need to do. I honestly had no idea, but now I do. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Alright. Let's just hope I can spell this right. Okay. There we go. Alright. I know, if I didn't know what to do after that big camp, that would have been garbage. Alright.
Sigma, look!
I got it! I did it, guys! All by myself! I'm a big boy! Gosh. Yo, it's Akane, dude. Old lady Akane.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Hey, look, it's lowly Akane.
I've been looking for her for a
Yeah, where's waifu Akane? I've missed her. You're just gonna say it, quit? Dang, Josh! Come on, man.
She's a hologram.
Look at Tenmyoji just going straight for the boob. Yo, he's braver than me.
Akane.
Wait, is Tenmyoji actually... Oh my gosh, is he? Is he?
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Oh, just like Star Wars.
This means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Oh, she has a 3D model, dude!
You probably have a great many questions.
Creepy! Creepy!
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero?
Yeah, how far in the future am I, for real?
Akane Kurashiki.
I refuse to believe it's only 6 days later.
I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
I want to know why you're old.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan.
Your plan is evil.
The Nonary game
You're
was
supposed to be a
necessary for some
waifu.
reason.
I thought you didn't like this stinking nonary games anymore. I thought we were over that.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that
Actually,
is
1
also
hour
simple.
earlier.
Allow me to explain.
I mean, you're kind of right. I had to travel back in time to redo the password.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What? It's actually tomorrow's yesterday.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Oh, I thought it stood for cutie.
That makes this the quantum room.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
QP, dude, QP is best QP.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golem
Yo, so if I hack into that, I could pretend to be Zero.
All of them do their thinking.
The dream.
Box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body.
Luna's in there
the
too.
thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else.
Our waifu is in the box too.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the end of Evangelion, where like everybody's minds are like all in one thing, one like cognitive thing, and all their bodies are just turned to mush. He can make bad puns. No, he does that fine on his own. Thank you very much. I would make better puns.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
Make a better rabbit pun right now to prove your skills. Dang, why would I even try? Why would I even try?
Like the branches of a tree.
I can't just make rapid fire puns off the top of my head, clown. I'm sorry. It's not how that works.
Or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal.
Yeah, I definitely want to play ZTD at some point.
system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross section.
I mean, these games definitely have some interesting lore.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things.
Please, Broly, I just made a rabbit pun. How did you miss it? How did you miss the rabbit pun, dude?
But this isn't the case.
Clean your ears.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots.
You pressed enter as soon as I said it. Nice. Gotta love stream delay.
In 2 dimensions.
Forgive me!
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Dang. Also, the music is a lot louder than Akane's voice.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
This is freaking mind-blowing.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Akane, shut up. We're trying to talk here.
When I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Yo, is the 4th dimension our flowcharts?
Let's start with a single dimension.
I mean, Zero. A lot of the voice actors are in Persona games. Not too far-fetched.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are
Yo.
2-dimensional surfaces.
So I'm made out of lines. Waifus are made out of lines, confirmed, guys.
These shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Mesh a bunch of lines and you can make your own waifu. What this game taught me.
Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
I don't believe in 3D.
Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Do you believe Polly is a 3D waifu?
It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true,
What?
then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
This is too much for me.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Where's the 5?
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
You mean you don't seem angry?
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Yep.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Okay, so it's been 50 years. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yep, I knew it.
It was a long time ago, but
Well, this is why Tenmyoji's the best, because I like Junpei.
perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, this is a good song.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Yeah, Sigma and Fire just like, what's going on, dude? I don't even know! And I'm just here like, yo, go play 999, Sigma. But Junpei is Tenmyoji! They're the same person, clown!
Now,
The debating of his life.
unfortunately, my time is up.
Can you believe Junpei is like, yo, I'm gonna have a grandkid and he's gonna be like, I'm into memes, I want my grandkid to be full of memes.
The final
And thus
stage of
Quark
the
was born.
project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Also, I can't believe Junpei watches porn with his grandkid,
So come and find me.
so they can measure EUs.
I'll be waiting.
How dare he?
One last thing. The cat in the box.
Oh no.
Is it alive?
Oh
Or
no.
Is it dead?
Oh no.
Sigma,
No, don't ask me!
you will decide its fate.
Don't ask me! You know what's gonna come out of my mouth.
Goodbye.
And it's gonna be a catastrophe!
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Be the- Wow, clown, please.
I
Please.
can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
I'd feel when Tenmyoji can only express like 3 emojis on his face.
I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Well, if your waifu's dead, Junpei, now what are you gonna do? Rip. Dang, dude. So it's been 50 years. So we've had it been like frozen or something at least. So I got a question. So, Junpei loves Akane. Why does he keep a picture of her as a loli inside of his pocket? That's kind of creepy. Is he like, this is when she looked the best? When she was a little kid? I liked her better when she was 10. Ah, that's why I named myself 10 Miyoji. Ha 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 ha. Oh, because it's all he has. Well, you know, if he was smart, he would have taken a picture during the Nonori games. Should have used his brain. Yeah, I know it's more about when they met. I'm just being a dirty memester. But wait, don't we all have Radical 6? Didn't Akane, like, inject everybody with Radical 6? Shouldn't we have saved some of that for ourselves?
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely. They should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
All wikis and stuff now to refer to him as fully as Junpei Tenmyoji. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm glad I don't go on the wiki. So I would have been tempted after the first game, but it's like, what if the second game connects? And I'm glad I chose not to do that.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
But yeah, why is Clover and Alice so young?
No need to thank us.
Yeah, that's why you tell people to look up nothing. Yeah, I learned my lesson years ago after, what was it? Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney. I looked up spoilers at the time because I didn't know if the third game was coming out, and, well, when it did, I was spoiled hardcore. So, yeah. Dio. Where had he gone? Yo, get wrecked, Dio.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was
But that
indeed
doesn't
turned off.
answer why K is me.
Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, that's true,
You are,
clown.
quite literally, lifesavers.
Visual novels especially are very risky to look up.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Can't spell odious without Dio. Sure. You know, we can always just time travel and listen to Akane again. Okay. Quark and Dio's sleeping. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you really gotta be careful with games like this. I'm sure you have some good mods, though, that can, like, help you out.
No, I'll let you handle it.
But yeah, that's another reason why I waited for VLR2, is so that way Doug can help me mod.
I chose Betray in the last round.
So I'll probably wait till Doug finishes ZTD before even deciding when to stream it.
You probably don't trust me right now.
Well, I know Polly's played it too, right? Polly, you played ZTD, I believe?
Excuse me.
I think you told me you have.
I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP.
Yeah, these games cost a lot on Steam.
There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
I thankfully got these on sale last year.
You see?
I think during the summer sale, I believe. Oh, you've also played ZTD? Alright, we got a few people, nice.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I may play ZTD somewhere around the fall, because I plan on doing Danganronpa at some point, too. I'll probably do Danganronpa after I do, NEP.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there.
So yeah, I don't want to do, like, a bunch of visual novels, like, back to back to back.
We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
Like, I love visual novels, but holy moly, they can really mentally wear you out after a while.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose Allied all 3 times.
Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I think Danganronpa is probably going to be in a couple months. Probably sometime this summer. For Alice. Yo, 15 points! 15 points for Phi. Holy moly. That's insane.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
I trust you, Phi.
Shall we open the doors?
Yeah, I think if I do Danganronpa, I'll probably play both games back to back. I've got the collection on my PS4.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, I haven't played either 1 or 2, but I know the story of 1 just because I read a screenshot LP of it years ago before I got localized over here.
Oh. Well.
So I do know the plot twist of the first game. Second game, though, I'm very, very blind to.
But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the third one.
Okay.
It'll probably be, like, if I ever get to that, it'll be a long time away. 'Cause it's like a full-price game right there.
Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I ended up getting 1 and 2, I think, for like $20 on the PS4, like, all together. So that was a very good deal.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Yeah, because I was going to wait for the Steam version of Danganronpa, but PS4 had such a good deal. I was like, you know what? I'll probably get a capture card one day anyway. I'll just wait and stream Danganronpa when I do that.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Oh, yeah, what?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we never found it in this timeline, did we? Yeah, I forgot about that, right? The Alice is a butthead timeline. We never found, Akane.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Hmm.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Akane, you're a bit too old to kind of be a cat.
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Oh boy.
Fine. You will decide its fate.
Can we make it dead because this game sucks? We don't want to be here fending for our lives anymore.
Exactly.
Yo, Sigma's still making cat puns! What is this?
Perhaps
What
she
is
was saying
this?
Her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
Yeah. Gosh. Alice's Freudian excuse for being a baka. Yeah, I don't like her. I don't care how much she's like, yo, I'm actually a good guy the whole time, and I'm sorry for my mistakes. I'm gonna cry into your arms, Sigma. I don't buy it! I don't buy it.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
No, you have no meow meow person? No, do tell, man. Do tell. I gotta hear this now.
I'll be waiting.
That sounds funny. Maybe you had Sigma in your chat. I mean, I got ducks in mind, so... Waiting for us in another timeline. Yeah, what if she's like us, and she was killed, and she's like, yo, I'm gonna travel back and... do some things. She was... What would that mean? Paper, rock, scissors. Yeah, he convinced me to pick Ally. Yeah, I was like, you know, for the what? 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 You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Hello? What? So, go back in time? Yes? Very way to anime Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you're invited to a Discord for JRPGs. Oh, so that's how they found you. That's funny. Deja vu?
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Hey, waifu, what's up? Broly, please!
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
You're not that kind of weeb. I think I am. I mean, I promised to play Nep. I have to be that kind of weeb. Yes, I remember Clover's succulent thighs. My favorite part of the game was like staring into a girl's thighs and being like, yo, this is a code that I'll need later. Very important. Would you nya people? I just did earlier. So Zero, would you say that you're nyat? That kind of weeb?
Check your bracelet.
Oh, goodness.
Mine's the same. No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
A little earlier.
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
Gotta save the old lady. Cause
Exactly.
cat is chat in French. Dang it, Bullseye!
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
No time to chat. Oh, wait, I have to get out of this room again? But I have the answer. Oh, yay, I get to play the puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle, I'm lazy. Okay. This is tough. What is the password? I wonder. I did it! Hardest puzzle of the game completed! Yo! We did it, guys! We did it! We're all out of here. Wait, what'd she say? Hurry up and grab the cracker. The cracker? Hurry up and grab the cracker? Wait, Pi really started doing the puzzle again when he got here? Nice. Oh my gosh, you did too, Josh. Nice bait. Nice bait. You know, I was tempted to meme and grab the gold file again, but I'm not gonna do that. This is the door. So Fi yells at you if you start doing the puzzle. Dude, that's amazing. One and done. Yeah, Fi's like, Sigma, shut up. Oh, you don't think the gold file's there? Dang, I should have checked for the lore. Sigma being like, yo, we solved the puzzle! We found it! We found it! Yo, it's Akane. My boy Dio. Yeah, I know, it's the hardest puzzle in the game, dude. I'm amazed I solved it first try. Holy moly! Holy moly! What a god! What a god! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's just like, yo, I'm gonna leap 50 feet in the air and smack my feet right on your head.
He's fine.
Yo!
Unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, old lady.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yes.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
She seems a lot more calm than she did in the other game.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Yo, Jumpu.
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
So all of this, so this murder game was just for me to realize I'm a Time Lord. What?
I did explain, didn't I?
Seems kind of like bullying.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Okay.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
So that's why you put Radical 6 in all of us. Wait. Wait. Wait, if we're time traveling, does that mean we're already infected? Are we already suffering Radical 6, and why are we not killing ourselves?
It's a little like a slingshot.
What?
You pull back on the rubber band, and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Why am I not stabbing myself right now?
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
And I got another question. If I was infected with Radical 6 already, I'm already slow, then how did I get slower later on? Like in that one part where Fi was talking super fast.
Now, while
I'm
a
so
slingshot can only
confused.
fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Connie, you're confusing the heck out of me.
From that perspective, time is no
That's why
longer
Sigma
fixed.
is so slow.
In other words, you can
You know
travel
what?
to the
You know what?
future,
That's what happened. That's what
past,
happened.
whenever you like.
Radical 6 doesn't make Sigma kill himself. It already killed his brain.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma?
Radical 6. We saw Sigma's face when we took off K's mask. But yeah, we haven't seen Sigma's, like, real face yet.
Luna should have told you about
I only know what it
in
looks
another
like because of my
timeline.
wallpaper on my, stream.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we
Jeez.
provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Why is it in video games, like, old ladies always have a way of just, like, completely, like, coming up with these really dumb plans and just wrecking my day?
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Yeah, I know. I felt sorry for Luna.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Yeah, I know. Luna has to, like, talk to you like you're some kind of, like how some people stereotype foreigners that don't know their language. Like, she'll go up to a Sigma and she's like, Sigma, are you okay?
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed,
Oh my
you had to
gosh.
be able to retain everything
I
you
just
learned in
realized.
each reality.
I just realized. So Sigma is, like, throwing down cat punts at, like, the slowest speed possible. Oh my gosh.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Yeah, Sigma's probably just like right now. It all makes sense. Meow. You just have, like, the collective face palms are happening before he utters out, like, the first word.
That is why we made you play the A, B,
Yeah, that makes
game.
sense, Polly.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
About my memo pad in the
By
game.
forcing specific choices,
Yes?
we could cause you to make more jumps.
So... the more the data starts corrupting on your own? Wait, what? It looks the same to me. The more you jump without erasing data, the more the data starts corrupting on my own. What? But it looks the same. Like, there's my happy little bomb, and there's my password, and stuff for Luna, and... what? Starts corrupting and losing bits. I'm confused. What? I'm confused. Oh, if I didn't erase it ever? Oh, so it won't get messed up because I didn't, because I erased. I don't think I ever erased, well no, I think I did erase page 2 once. It slowly degrades. Well dang, I wish I could have seen that now. I wish I would have saved stuff. Dang.
Yes.
Oh, you had it happen for your bomb because oh, that sucks. Yeah, we've all died. Hey, Clover's ending. That was a fun one. Everybody's just like, yo, let's just have a big dead party right on top of each other.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Because he didn't trust the game. Yeah, I used a notepad in the first game myself. It's really awkward, though, to write stuff down on a computer. Like, especially if you need symbols and stuff. So how would you get them back if it gets corrupted, Josh? Just go back and rewrite it, I would assume? And look at Dio with his butt just sticking out! Like it's no big deal.
I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time.
Or a Vita screen, oh gosh.
No.
No, Stylus. Yeah, you only have your fingers. That's garbage.
In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight
Yeah, I
it.
do think that's pretty cool. I've had bomb code number 1 for, like, a long time.
Logomorph.
Yes.
Hey, it's Zero.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
What about my bracelet? Get me out of here! I don't want to be stuck here anymore!
Now,
Let me go to the desert!
everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Hey, Quark, I got a present for you. It's a killer!
Correct.
Hope you enjoy!
I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
So basically make it like nothing's
To
happened.
recreate the history that you remember.
Thanks, Mr. Sigma! I'll enjoy this present for sure!
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct.
Get to spend time with Mr. Dio!
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
A key?
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. Yo, it's my foot. I've never seen my foot before. It's a nice looking foot.
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
More important than you. More important than Tenmyoji. Who's more
Go.
important? Is it Ace? Is he like an old man with
Return to the future. You won't be alone.
Yo, can we see old Ace?
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
What if it's Snake? No, wait, if they're all old, Snake's probably dead. No, Snake could be dead, because he could be too old. But my boy Snake. Wow, it's just leaving me with a lot of cliffhangers today. What if it's left? Oh my gosh. What if it is left? Or what if it's brother? Yeah, but like this is like 50 years after 999 apparently. So that has to mean that he could be dead. Oh, there's more. Hey. Yeah, Junpei. Exactly, that's what they need to explain. My brother is already here.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Hey, best grandpa. Yo, the Hostable, we're back again, dude.
Why are we here?
Because, Fi, once you've come to the Hostable once, you can never, ever leave.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
See, Walt Disney was misinformed. He called Disney World the happiest place on Earth. No. We're in the happiest place in the world right now.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Hey, Dio.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Yo, it's Quark! He's up! Yo, my boy Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Yes. Ignore her. Why? Don't look at that. That's gross.
Back among the conscious and not
That
psychotic.
that has cooties. I wouldn't look at that.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told
Make
me what he did.
bikinis look good. Dang clown.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Exactly how I feel, Duck. Excited for Quark. Not excited for the toilet seat. Hey, clown. Sigma's asking for it, man. Better deliver.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I wasn't talking to Quark! Wow! Gross!
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
You know what's sad is I'm pretty sure swimsuits on Clover and Alice would actually cover more than what they're wearing right now. Bullseye, please.
Look at your bracelet.
Yo, 10.
I've got 15 BP.
15!
I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yo. So everyone is okay. Even Alice. Ugh. Even Alice! Why?
Now all of us have enough to leave.
Gross. I didn't want Alice to survive. She can stay in here. Her group's up, they would all die. Frickin' Dio. Yo, camaraderie, dude. That had strengthened our bond. Perhaps. Somewhat ironic. We're all Nakama.
Haven't I told
Yo, Zero, I thought you weren't a weeb, man. You fooled me.
Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Freaking memester, too.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Ore! Are my Nakama! Wait, don't you mean Zero? Don't you mean Nyakama? I need to stop. I need to stop. People aren't gonna watch me anymore.
All right, let's get going.
Oh, man. Imagine putting cats into everything you say. Might as well be Sigma at this point. Dang, I'm sorry, clown. Price you pay for being a dirty memester. I still consider you my Nakama, clown.
Yes, just get on with it.
Alright. Everybody gets to leave. We all live happily ever after. Yeah, does anybody feel like pushing me onto the floor this time? You know, for old time's sake, somebody just get on top of me and keep me down.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I don't need to go through the door.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Yo, we're actually going out this time. Yo, group date, let's go. Oh, oops.
2, 1, 0.
Well, I think it's interesting that Akane's voice is used for the announcer.
The number 9 door is closing.
Maybe that's why the announcer voice is so slow too. Like, you know, it drags so long. Yeah, we did go out in the Dio ending too. Yo, I understand why the announcer voice is so slow. It's so grating. It's because we're all slow.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I mean, I'm so bad. Maybe it's because it's like they always say the same thing, but I always like when I was playing this the whole time, I was always thinking in my mind like, the announcer voice is always so slow. I'm just like, I just want to click past it.
The number 9 door have been unlocked.
But I'm like, I want to let the voice acting play out. Yeah, they did. It's really interesting how intricate these games are. Oh boy, Zero. I'm not looking forward to ZTD's budget. I've heard nasty things about that one. Yeah, that's the slowest opening door ever. It's really a shame ZTD
Like
didn't have a good budget.
Yes. We should keep moving.
I'm really scared to play ZTD now. I at least hope the music in ZTD is good. Yeah, at least they finished it. That's gotta be really hard, though, especially if it's like a passion project.
You know what this place is?
You know, I gotta ask one hot meme of a question, though. Does it look better than Mighty Number 9, that had over a $4 million budget? It looks better than Mighty Number 9. Oh, that's hilarious.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why?
Well, that's good.
How did all this happen?
I mean, as long as the game's still enjoyable, like, yeah.
Did they?
It makes me wish, though, they would have gone back to the cartoon ones from the first game.
No.
Well, the only bad thing I find with Clover's model is she does this way too much.
That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Okay, so it's mostly just the graphical issues.
All right.
I mean, if that's all it is, that's not that bad. Unless it affects the puzzles. Well, I'm curious, is making a 3D model cheaper nowadays than just sticking with 2D? Because I really love the concept art for 999 in the series as a whole. I think to me that's probably why the 3D models are off-putting. I mean 999 had 3D puzzles too. I really don't think that's an issue. But I mean I don't know like costs for video games and stuff like that. It's a topic that I'm not familiar with. So yeah. Yeah, I'll judge it when I see it. Like, to me, this desert model right here doesn't look that great, but hey. Oh, it was pre-rendered? Oh, so like Final Fantasy X. It's been a while. I remember 999 having 3D stuff, but yeah, that makes sense. I've gotten so used to this game. Hey, at least we can tell the difference between Quark and everybody else.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Hmm? Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Yeah, there had to be another eclipse 50 years later.
That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So, remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st.
Well, what day is the one after this? We're like in the year 2078, aren't we?
So,
Or 77? Yeah, that, you know, Clown, that's a good question, actually.
let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
He thought everyone was robots. I kind of thought that at first, too, until I saw the sleep chamber. And then I assumed, like, some of us had to be robots. Some of us were just frozen for a while. Yeah, that's honestly the assumption I was going on for a while.
I think so.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of what the game wants you to believe at first. Is like, are we all robots? Were we all put in a cryogenic, like, sleeping state? Like, those are, like, the two, like, things it really makes you want to think about these characters. But I think the thing for me that tipped me off the most about how far in the future we were in is the Accelavir was said it would take, like, 10 to 20 years to make before they could find the cure for Radical 6. And the fact that we found Accelavir inside this place meant that we had to be at least 10 or 20 years into the future. So that's how I knew, that's how I figured out it had been more than a week. And then it says, no, you're wrong. You thought everyone was robots because pie memes. Pie memes are definitely a thing. Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, the blood moon rises. Again, be careful, Link. Look out for those Lionels coming back that you just killed. The moon!
The moon's shadow, actually.
What?
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Wow, Zero's so mean.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just...
Well, I mean, you brought memes, so there you go.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
You know, I'm happy that at least Junpei, like, grew up to be, like, some really amazing grandpa. It kicks a lot of butt.
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow...
Imagine spoiling your family.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red
Oh,
moon you get
dang.
from the eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot
Oh,
down there is
dang.
looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
You know, I kind of thought earlier this place looked like a moon, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was the graphics, so I didn't say anything. Well, dang.
No way. No, you've got to be
Yo.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we're on the moon in Dio's ending, but I was like, maybe it's just the graphics that make it look that way? That's why I didn't say anything?
Besides, if this was the moon,
Well, dagnabbit! I should have said something. That could have been a clip.
the moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See?
Maybe it's... No, wait.
That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
It was never the Rad 6 outside.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
I know, Fi jumped high. That's why I thought she was a robot at first, but she's just a legend.
Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
Luna equals the moon.
please just listen.
So does that make Luna the moon waifu?
Alice, you
Just
were
like
infected
in
by Radical
Avatar.
6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other
Except
words,
you.
all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That
Too
means
many
our brains
zeros.
are running at something slightly less than half speed.
I know. Man, I miss Avatar. Avatar was a fun little series. Girlfriend's the
As you said
moon.
before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
What?
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Is Newton rolling over in his grave right now?
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay, so inverse square law.
So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
Yeah, I know, I could be dumb too.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
Yeah, I didn't know you were like a math wizard, Duck. That's amazing.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Alright, take care, Bullseye. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Have yourself a good one.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
And thanks for dropping by.
Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Clown. Wow, Moobot is such a mean mod. Can you believe him? Why would I ever allow some jerk like that into my chat? Yo, the upskirts. Boom! I love that scene.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Maybe somebody stabbed the earth and now it's bleeding all over the place.
That thing is just red.
Yeah?
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
No.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Yo. Yo, Sigma, so that lady you banged, she's dead.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me,
So who is this right here?
but it's the truth.
Who are we talking
Not gonna
to?
be sure.
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But Tenmyoji and Quark is proof that at least people were still alive.
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Ah, great. So look forward to this in 11 years.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same
Yo, it's
time.
like Mega Man's dream. Like, explosions just all over the place.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb.
There should be disco. I agree.
I suppose it started a few months before that.
Oh my gosh, it does,
Test site
doesn't
for a
it?
future Mars
The
mission
first
on
Nonary
Ligma.
game happens this year.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite
Time to
convey the
kidnap
right
some
sense of the thing.
kids.
The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon,
KYS.
bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in
Oh.
the head. You know, the classics.
The classics. The classics! Yo, have you heard about somebody just shooting themselves in the head for fun? You know, what a classic dude right there.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Did any of them jump in front of a shuttle bus? I have to know for reasons.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
Alice stabbed herself in slow motion. Oh my gosh.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
A reminder to drink your water.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Dang, dude.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Oh, dang.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
Oh, dang.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Holy moly. Explosion.
Now the truth is, that's mostly
God.
just rumor.
What?
Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them.
Oh.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
Another classic, dude.
I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Jeez. I mean, that's one way to get rid of overpopulation.
Anyway, why it happened
That's so
Point is,
awful.
it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants
Holy
withered,
moly.
animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough
Wow.
times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
Rip the animals, dude.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a
Wow.
longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
No more root beer. No, but there has to be root beer because, you know, Quark lived on this Earth. There has to be root beer somewhere.
So there you are.
Junpei is a freaking legend. Holy moly.
The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I know, that's why root beer costs so much. A reminder that Junpei is the best protagonist in this series. But this means that Snake is probably dead. The best character in the last game is probably dead!
Hey, Sigma.
I am so upset. I'll never get to see Snake again.
I think I figured something out.
Broly, please. Please. Got into the pants of all our hearts. What? What are you on? Yo, is somebody gonna quote Broly? Somebody quote Broly for me. Huh. I think y'all should. I think that's quote worthy. I don't care if he's baiting or not. That made me laugh. Yo, thanks, Lax.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E. In 90.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yo. What's Anna say this time? What?
God damn it, Sigma!
Yes!
Knock it off!
Please!
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Ah. Oh.
6 E's to get that.
How do you figure this out? What if it's the man on the moon rules the infinite Tim, huh? We don't need the extra E. We don't need the extra E. It could just be about Tim. Who cares about time?
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
You know, they could have just stuck an extra one in D and make it Old English.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people.
The infinite splat Tim.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
We wouldn't have Nineth, but, you know... I like the idea of infinite Tims.
My god, you're slow.
Ha! Ha! That's because I have Radical 6! Ha ha! Ha
You
ha!
don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
They're gonna send you back to the past. Not to play video games, though.
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
What about infinite might? Oh, gosh.
I think so.
So, two people are gonna make the whole... are gonna save the world, right? So, a cool chick and a big, massive pervert is gonna save the world. Yo.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Again?
I've got an idea. Come on, think.
So much
Remember
lore.
what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, I remember this! I remember that!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Yo, we get to break into a grave!
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Who?
Person behind all
You mean
this.
Akane?
I'm fine on the bathroom for now.
Take that as a yes.
Oh my gosh, this how long is the lore?
Accompany you then.
Just like another hour or two? Holy moly.
Wait,
I mean, I know 999 had a super long ending too.
why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You
Broly
first.
may have to go to bed. Sorry, dude.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Yo, I can't do this without you, Quark.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah,
Alright, night, Broly. Take care, man. Sorry about that.
you real well.
Wait,
I feel when you got a job.
you're serious? What the hell is going on?
We don't need to do a roll call. Well, back down the elevator. But how are we gonna get back inside? Because all doors are unlocked except for the 9 door. How are we gonna get back in? Apparently we just somehow get back in, okay. No questions asked. Apparently it's now unlocked. How does that work? I think we broke the game, guys. Or maybe the 9 door is sentient and knows we need some lore.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh,
Thought we might
floor
be able to take a lift to
B.
it. And it looks like I was right.
It's always the B.
Any idea where Akane might be? Wait, you mean the grave in the garden?
No, Josh, just the B. You can't D yourself. You can only be yourself. Yo, the bee garden, dude. What's with all the hot buzz about the bee garden? Duck, please. Can you see yourself? Only if you have a mirror, I'm sure.
Is Akane really under here? What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
I'm not digging your plan, Quark. Okay, guys, behave, alright? Behave! Please! Oh my gosh. Uh.
What is
Yo.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
It's another treatment pod.
It's a treatment pod.
this? Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Clover looks excited.
Let's see what's inside.
Yo, this is like Christmas, just opening up a present.
No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Okay.
What?
Called Cass.
So, Mizukani's like an ice cube?
Miss Akane?
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah, sure.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
I know.
What do you remember?
everything.
Infinian
I was
amnesia.
born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
In West Rhizome, he was born and raised. On the moon is where he spent most of his
A
days.
rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Chilled out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and playing some puzzles outside of the school.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon. This is the
54.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the
Okay,
past.
but why are you me? I don't understand that part.
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out. And stop the
So,
reactors from exploding.
so what's gonna happen to Dio? Is he just gonna like stay handcuffed in the hospital forever?
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to
Yo,
keep Radical
Yoshi,
6 from
what's up, my
spreading
dude?
to
How
the
you doing,
population.
man?
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Yeah, it is very spoilery because I'm at the very end of the game. Yo, that's a sick emote, dude. I love your Baka emote a lot, man. Yeah, I hope you've been well, man, and I know you can't stay, so I hope you have yourself a great night.
By now, it's already too late.
Always good to see ya.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct.
Yeah, I'll be doing Golf Story Thursday, so that'll be fun to watch. And I got my Pokemon race tomorrow evening, so... Yeah, I haven't practiced at all, because I'm at the point now, I feel like my practices haven't been helping at all. So I do so much better on my practice than I do in the tourney runs. So I'm just like, I'll just play it by ear in the tourney and see how I
They only
do.
followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
What a convoluted way to play a game.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
So is that why there's more paths than there
Puzzles
was in
were also there for a
999?
purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Then how come I can't go to the fourth dimension? That's not fair.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
I solved them all, not Sigma. Sigma's a loser.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why
What
did you
about the
bring us
meat
here?
dimension?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Well,
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your
dang,
arrival,
dude.
your pods were placed in long-term storage.
You know what? I regret knowing Akane. She just keeps causing trouble for everybody.
Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah. Nice one, Polly.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we
Ah.
What about me?
I mean, she's adorable sometimes, alright? Sometimes she's cute, sometimes she's a loon.
To deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of
Great. So they brought a butthead up here because she can math. Really? Why can't they find anybody else that can math? I'm sure there's someone else out there. There's like 7 billion people. Why did it have to be her? I know. Sometimes she gives you the cute face. Other times she lets you sleep forever.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence.
Kill Sigma. Dang, dude.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Why do we need Quark?
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah. we did.
Yo, Citrep, what's up, man?
We needed you to
Yeah, I'm at this
Sigma
part, man. Did you beat it?
So we brought you here.
What did you think of the game, dude?
All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought
Rip.
Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I love that too.
I guess you were worried
worried about leaving me alone, huh?
You saved a young girl. Who was it?
He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What
Wow.
kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship.
Yeah, Citrip, I'll definitely have to ask you for your thoughts on this game.
He was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon.
I think for me personally, I still like 999 more, but this game has a lot of interesting stuff too.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
This is what happens with no bathroom
I
breaks.
don't remember anything after
Imagine not taking a bathroom break for 45 years.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
I'm going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Dagnabbit, dude. The final stream started right when I was doing bombs. I started right when I had to deactivate the bombs.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of
Oh, it took
Pebbles
10 hours?
into the
Dagnabbit,
operation
dude.
45 years ago.
10 hours is a long time to stream.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
So what was your final game time on this?
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his
I think I'll be ending this game at like 50 hours.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Apparently so. I think I've been really slow with this, but I mean...
The second was to join the AB game.
But I mean, I do talk to chat a lot too and mess around.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
Yeah, 30 hours seems about normal. I haven't had too many issues with some puzzles. I mean, it didn't get, like, super bad. Except for, like, maybe one.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped.
I think overall, I think I did pretty well on the puzzles.
If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a
Though,
contingency.
I will admit, like, I had a lot easier time with the logic puzzles than the ones where I had to, like, just pray I get lucky.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game...
Oh, well, the robot room was dumb because I had to check one area that the game, like, made not obvious at all. Like, I didn't realize there was a clickable area under that computer. That's what walled me. It wasn't a puzzle, it was just the room was designed really bad.
Hence, the bombs.
I hated that I had to ask for help on that because I couldn't figure out what to click on.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Dang, dude.
May I proceed?
Brother is also an Esper.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2. Luna and myself.
Yeah, I want to know why you're me. I don't know.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be alright with you?
She's a cute robot waifu. That's all we need to know.
Yes.
Why does that quote keep coming back up?
That's okay.
I've got like 280 quotes. Why is it 240 is like popping
for
up
me,
so much?
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior.
So there's two of me, one grew on Earth and one grew on the moon?
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
It's the means by which all is
Stage 2
revealed.
is complete.
I swear that took longer than 10 minutes.
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Oh boy! Merry Christmas, guys! Time to open up the present and feast on the goods inside.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Alright.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And before it's 0. Why is there another me? Why is there 3 me's? Hello? There's 3 of me! How many more me's can there possibly be? What? Are there more me's than there are Dios? What if I'm brother? And Dio's my brother? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Why is the game still doing this to me?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh my gosh, I'm stalking myself! I'm stalking myself!
Yes, I am.
Hello!
Akane Kurashiki.
What?
It's you.
So they swapped places because of what we did?
June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's
You're
correct.
old!
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
But there's still 2 of me.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
That feel when Junpei never got to hook up with his waifu. Oh my gosh.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yo, yes, replay the best scene!
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room. And
Good
then
night,
took
she's strong.
yours to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Because when we went back, she asked, Zero Jr. to take off the bracelet, and she put it on Dio.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions...
So was Kay the box the whole time?
Who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright,
But
what
explain
about the other
me!
mystery? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
But that's me!
Correct.
That's
Whenever
me!
I'm not in the armor, he is.
But that's me! I'm right here! I'm not there, I'm here!
What about the memory loss?
For my part,
Are you gonna ignore this,
I
Vi?
confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Wow, Akane just continues to be a bully.
So, who is he?
That's
You've
me!
never seen him before?
What?
No.
Then who am I? Who am I then?
What about the rest of you?
What?
I have no idea who he is.
Oh my
Never seen
gosh.
him before.
I've never seen me either.
Me either.
What is going on?
Total stranger.
I don't know who I am anymore. No. Hello? What? What is happening right now?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
No, I'm not.
Did you hit your head or something?
No. What's going on? I don't know. Why don't I recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
And into different bodies?
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What?
Don't you
Am I
get it?
old?
You've jumped to the future.
What?
From 45 years ago.
I'm old? So I'm basically a dirty old man? What? So I'm just like this old 70-year-old dude. He's just like, yo, I'm gonna grab some boobs. Oh my gosh! I'm that dude from Bullseye's job. I'm the customer. I'm the customer that tells bad jokes and puns and makes a pass at young ladies. What? What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh no! But then why did my arms look so buff? Oh my god! I don't get this anymore. Oh my gosh, I'm Zero, dude! Oh my gosh! I'm a dirty old man! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is good. Yeah, I remember Dio saying that one.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Oh my gosh.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project,
So I teamed up with the waifu. That's what happened.
is you.
Dang. Spoilers.
No, it's the truth.
So I have memory loss.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Yo, just like I was kinda like Zero in the first game, but this time it's more direct.
Please, Doctor.
Why am I always Zero? I'm not a doctor. So this is why he went for a PhD, right? This is the whole reason. So he can make a game.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
I refuse to believe that. I'm like 70 years old and I'm still really stupid.
No, I'm not. You created him.
So is this why they don't give him a voice? Because you'll realize, oh hey, he's Zero and he's old and... Holy moly.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
So I cloned myself.
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle Climb. Dude.
Your clone.
Dude.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab
Oh my
here in
gosh.
Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose
What?
for you, that's still in the future.
Jeez Louise,
When
dude.
I said I was born and raised here, I was still...
Oh my
pretending
gosh,
to
that
be
is
here.
I Love Climb. Holy crap.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
So does this mean that we hooked up with Akane and not Junpei? Did we steal Junpei's girl?
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
I mean, I stole Junpei's girl, and we even had a kid. Even if that kid was me. Yo, Sigma is... Sigma is Mr. Steal Your Wife. Can you believe Sigma actually got with a girl?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Wow.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
So I'm the A and he's the B.
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul.
Oh,
or the
Citrip.
consciousness.
Citrip, if you're still here, did you get all the gold files?
Exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future
I know,
body,
right, clown?
and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
My
that
gosh.
was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
So we go from there to... This is so weird. And then there's two paths right here.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
What a terrible Christmas!
You inhaled the white smoke in your car
Yo,
and
bad.
lost consciousness.
Just what I need is a memory of my crotch right in the camera.
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Dang, we could be older than Junpei!
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Holy moly, so we were only like 22 when this happened.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
This also explains why people can jump me so easily.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
It was all planned the whole time!
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next?
I die?
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40
Yo, I
minutes.
want some of that Radical 6, just as long as it doesn't kill me. That'd be great.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
Okay.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
Okay.
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
So we're actually grow old that
until
time.
You reach point B.
And that's how we became Zero, right?
Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
When B is. Oh my gosh.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
He probably went to go make out with the mayor's wife, right?
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body, while your younger consciousness is elsewhere.
Yeah, I want to go
He
back
will
to my
be
younger
you
body.
in the past.
Sounds like a good time.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Rotating?
I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Okay.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Yeah? With two exits.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception. Exactly. Point
Okay.
B is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that,
Boom!
we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Oh my gosh. Why not just go inside of a DeLorean? It's so complicated.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Is to make VLR not exist? Yo, spoilers, Polly.
In order to get to point
I'll probably
D,
forget.
we must jump from point
But my
C.
gosh!
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might
my
save
brain hurts.
humankind from destruction.
Gosh, my brain hurts.
And undo the horrors of
No, I know, Polly. They're pretty much pulling a complicated version of Sonic 06. I know, but I know like nothing of ZTD. That's why I was a little preemptive on that.
What is that?
April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
Well, bye everybody.
Very soon. Yes.
Yo, I'm gonna be young and hot again in a apocalyptic world. Sounds fun.
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that.
So what, is this like a Dragon Ball everybody gather your energy to give me the final push? So we can win the game?
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
What about a gun?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh no.
That can jumpstart your brain.
Oh no.
You
Oh
haven't
no.
figured it out.
Oh no! No!
This.
No! Oh no! Akane's a killer again! She never stopped! No! Not the waifu, dude! Oh my gosh! Akane is a bully! I hate her! At least Akane was like... She had her reasons to be cruel in the first game, but this one's like, what the heck? This is the worst makeout party ever. Gosh. Yo, there was me in my chest. Gosh, I liked Akane in the first game because, like... But in this one, she's this. She's bad. Did she kill herself? I mean, technically I'm not dead. My clone's right there, right? What? Why couldn't Akane just be cute and have Jumpy dolls and get married to Jumpy and have a happy Jumpy family? Why couldn't they have done that? Oh my gosh. What a game. Quote 37 is so freaking accurate. Tag nabbit. Oh my gosh. I didn't mind her personality in the first one. I thought she was fine. Wait, 22-year-old Akane? I don't remember hearing that. I don't remember hearing 22-year-old Akane. Oh my gosh. You know, I come into this game with a headache tonight, and I leave with the bigger one. Oh, so is this the end? Like, is it finally over? Because holy moly, that was a ride. That was a ride. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, Clover's Thighs. Shoutouts. Oh, yeah, I get the extra ending. I forgot. Because I got the gold. I got the golden stuff. So, yo, I got the 100%, dude. Yo, this jam will never get old right here. This is banging right here. Seriously, it's a hot tune. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to think. Like, I swear, it's like when I play these games, it's like it just leaves your brain and like your brain just explodes. It's just like I need like a few days to process. Oh my gosh. Oh, does it? That's funny. So Facebook is home of the Myrmidons. That's what it is. Oh, I know she had questionable morals, but like I was at least more behind her reasons in the first game because it personally affected so many people that were in that game. Another one? Another thing? Another thing! Okay? I mean, yeah, that's true, but some of them deserved it. So you think Akane would have been, like, cute and innocent and stuff like that if Ace was never involved? Can we all just go back and put the blame on Ace? Like, he's the one who corrupted our waifu. Hence Black Santa, yeah.
Unfortunately,
I know, like, what does Santa think about all this?
I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
I mean, yeah, but, like, if Ace didn't have the plan to begin with, like, nothing would have happened.
So have my... Excuse me.
I know, go stop the kidnappings right now, Duck. I'll be behind you. We gotta protect an innocent childhood friendship.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off.
Well,
this concludes our broadcast.
Well, she's probably dead.
I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
See ya. What a great TV show. Whose footsteps? It's Zero. Is it Akane? Is this Akane? It is!
It looks like the first step was successful.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi!
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it.
But you're rude. You grow up to be evil. I mean, more evil. Like, you stay
I didn't
evil.
Kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
How would you... Oh, wait. Wait. Was young Akane also in the future, or is this old Akane back in the past? What? I'm so confused.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Golly, I feel sorry for Junpei. He's like led around by this psycho chick.
Yes. I only told you about you.
Poor Junpei. He needs to find a better girl than this.
We also needed Phi to jump.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
She is a freaking god.
you know what happens next, right?
I deck you in the face?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes.
For the good espers we wanted. I feel so sorry, like, Junpei's life is, like, just constantly, like, I'm being used. Poor guy. Now Sigma's in the same boat.
Phi.
Except he decides to become
We
Zero.
put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters.
Probably
and
because she
volunteered to be
founded
frozen.
this stupid cult.
That
She's
wasn't
probably
the
really
Phi who
brother.
jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Okay.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct.
Okay. But I looked old.
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
That sounds like a riot.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering.
I
and
must
artificial
master.
intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Can you imagine just waking up one day and then some chick just comes up to you and she's like, yo, for the next 45 years, you gotta dedicate your life to this really stupid complex plan that involves a whole lot of crazy science that you don't even know. Have fun with it. Putting you on a deadline starting now. Do not die. God.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
You have so much to do.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Why not you?
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
So what are you doing the whole time? Why can't you build things too? Why does it have to be all me by myself? Freaking psycho chick over here.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
But she can work on this with me. She's just being lazy.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Shame my car was not fast enough to drive away.
You have to.
And if I don't?
If you don't, billions of people will die.
Well, too bad for them. I'm not that smart.
Only you and Phi can save them.
And what's the point of you then? To just be a dumb messenger?
I can't do anything on my own.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
What a plan, dude. Tell me are you telling me we can't do what they did in WALL-E? Just build, like, giant spaceships and just go live out in space for the rest of our lives. Get super lazy and fat and... yeah, have a good time.
What do you mean?
I got this. No, I don't.
you'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know.
Why?
I'm sorry.
So next dual stream in 45 years. I guess so, guys. I gotta start building, and I need to go to college and take some classes, and they won't help me at all, but
we don't know
why not?
How the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
But wait. If I infect myself with Radical 6 and just keep the slow effects within me, wouldn't that 45 years be like 100?
That's why we need your help.
At least, I don't know.
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Or am I getting that backwards?
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
But Jumpy has the same powers.
Things will be difficult. And I'm sure
yeah, I got
you'll
it backwards.
find
It'll
yourself
seem
in a
like
great
less
deal of
time.
Danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
And why are we the only people out of 7 billion people? Why are we the sole person that can save the world? Isn't there like anybody else out of 7 billion? Let me remind you, 7 billion people. There's nobody else that can help. Are you kidding me?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger.
I mean, Fi can also help, but that's like 2 people out of 7 billion. That's like, how are the odds that bad?
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh. So that's why... Oh, yo, I'm a robot pirate! I'm a robot pirate! I don't know why this is so funny to me! It's just his face and he sees his shiny metal arms! Oh, that's good. That's good. Gosh. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Go have a look.
Maybe I get all my brains from my robot arms. Freaking Mega Man is at it again. Can you believe it? This time she's gone too far. She must be stopped. See ya, world. Well, he accepted your fate quite easily, I guess. Oh my gosh. 45 years, let's go. Holy moly. End or beginning? Oh my gosh. So, I basically made it to where this game never exists. So, I just wasted like 50 hours. I could have not played this game, and it would have been like the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the Akane ending. Yo, alright. Holy cow, so that's what you get? So is that the ending you get for all the gold? Wait, did I never get this one? Why is there a question mark here? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I went for that. Is this another ending? I'm confused. Why is this here? I was pretty sure I did this, right? Oh. Oh, it's another ending? Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! I need to get back! I need to get back! Get back! Okay. That's the gold flower reward. Okay, I see. Alright. I just wanted to see the beginning one more time because I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they should have at least told me they added something, so like, I didn't think, oh, it just didn't count. Oh my gosh. Alright, extra ending, let's go.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this is non-canon? Okay. So, we're a clone. Do we get to make out with robot waifu? Is that the ending?
You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Okay. No mistake.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
So, did I just jump into my clone? So, okay, I can see why that's not canon, because I'm jumping into myself, but it's not myself. Was she? I thought Akane was doing that. I guess, I don't know. Aw, it's Baby K. What a cute little kid. Myself. Wait, what? Yeah, I knew she appeared as a motherly figure. I knew it was her and not Luna. So, Akane at least gave me happy breakfast time, or at least K. Yeah, I think so too, Duck. I think you're right on that. I think that theory holds up really well. They never outright say that one though, but that makes a lot of sense. Cause she seems very motherly and very kind. Oh hey Dio, what's up?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
Is that Troy Baker? Well, see ya.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into...
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that, Citrap.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
How much did your mind get blown at this freaking ending over here?
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but... how do you know that?
Yeah, just drop the clip in chat when I finish.
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Oh gosh, he's gonna lose all his memory.
What about the others?
Nice.
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
So we're just hanging out here for the rest of our lives.
Right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or
Dang, dude.
Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Now he actually talks like an old person, too. Can you believe it?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
I love Tenmyoji. To the end,
Following
dude.
me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree, Josh.
Let me give you an example.
I like Phi quite a bit, too.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
And of course you can't forget Gollum. Best Cockney robot ever.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two.
Dude was my bro.
One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh?
Yep, they're dead forever.
Wouldn't it be 9 people?
Rip.
I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people.
Oh man, Quark, you're so smart, dude!
What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Did that happen to you?
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Oh my gosh, did you really fall in love with a gas station lady? You actually got over Akane, please.
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives.
The most perverted promotional game you've ever seen. Oh, dang.
How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best.
Sorry, Clown. You're gonna have to put your consciousness back like 10 minutes ago and tell yourself, hey, don't check this site out.
Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Yeah, are you calling Akane an idiot?
Being human is
I'll
about
join you.
fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it.
Yeah, but Josh's computer won't.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're
Hey,
saying
I'm just
rewriting
just
the
trying
past
just
will
trying to
erase
help
all
him
these other
out.
timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
The goal. Wait, what? To grope Clover? They made a game where you grope Clover? What? What? That's gross. Why would you want to grope? Why would you want to grope Pebbles Flintstone?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
Dang, dude.
No. It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, I like that line too. Like, I don't know, like, for me, it feels like Junpei is more willing to fight with what's currently happening, and, like, he accepts, oh, hey, bad things have happened, but I'm gonna stay strong. Whereas I feel like Akane has a completely different mindset of, oh, things messed up. I need to make it to where it doesn't get messed up instead of dealing with the consequences and becoming a stronger person because of it. Which, in essence, really, really is true to her character from the first game, because she pretty much had the same mindset on that one, too.
Why you want to return to Earth is clear.
Granted, if she didn't change anything, she wouldn't even exist, so yeah.
You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Yeah, but you know what? I really respect Junpei for toughing it out like that. He's really awesome.
Right.
And see, Doug, that's the question, though, because, like, if you go to change it, there's still a timeline where things never changed. So, I mean, really, it's like, is it really worth it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it'd just be Akane wanting to save another timeline.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off.
But I don't know, it's like, is she intentionally wanting to, like, live in the other timeline if she can? Like, I'm really confused.
We told him we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
I just really respect Junpei for, like, you know what, things are bad, but you know what? We're gonna stick it out.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Mr. Dio is sleeping!
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course.
He hasn't talked about panties in the last 10 minutes.
He is Dr. Climb now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
Oh gosh, I just realized. What if Luna was like the representation of like Sigma's fantasies of like what the perfect woman is for him? That's something to think about.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Yeah, I've heard ZTD is pretty short.
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Rip.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
She was a lot cuter back then.
She's not anywhere.
Dang, dude. That's really sad.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Good.
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past.
I don't think she ever alluded to who she was based off of. And I don't think she really mentions why she was created.
That part's
So I
easy to
assume,
understand.
like, because Duck's theory on she's probably the robot that was made first, the motherly figure towards Climb. I think that just holds up as a theory, but I don't remember seeing anything in this game that like confirmed any of that or even like hinted towards that.
But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yep.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Wait, how does Clover rank number 1 and 2? Are they just ranking the Clovers from different games? Why is she the most popular? I don't understand. Is it the pink hair?
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
Yeah, okay, I figured it was for 999 and VLR.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous.
Time
It
travel.
would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Meow.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Climb? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to
Okay.
start it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions.
I still love his voice.
Unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Okay.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Whoa, my mind has been blown, dude. I would have put her down for Batman, honestly. Like, holy cow. Did not see that coming.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Is she just
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
Oh, baby.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
Oh my gosh.
This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year.
Okay.
That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
I think my brain's gonna be sludge after all this is over.
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too, Paul.
What do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Yo, nice job, Lax. Now start making a collection of them.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with V1.
You have no other weapons now. Rip. What kind of Lionel did you end up fighting?
V1 plus V2
What main weapon did he have?
Times V2 over C squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being C squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Alright, Polly.
That means that 1 plus V1 times V2 divided by C squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Okay.
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use V1 plus V2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Winter break?
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six?
I love that quote. I'm glad. Thank you, Lax, for adding that tonight. That makes me laugh.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
2 Guardian weapons. Alright, so you beat a Sword Lionel. Just giving you a heads up, Sword Lionels are the easiest, in my opinion.
But if I tell you what you're asking
I still can't fight Crusher Lionels properly to save my life. I usually just buff up with Crusher Lionels and then just like start spamming my strongest spin attacks and they go down pretty quick.
You understand?
I don't.
Yeah, Sword Lionel's a piece of cake once you know how to combat it. And Spear Lionel's not too bad either. Crusher Lionel's though.
Why would all of that disappear?
I haven't
if
fought
you
enough
told
of
me
those
what
to
I want
actually
know?
know how to do them.
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Good question.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Oh my gosh.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Dang.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare. But that was not his only purpose.
So this is all non-canon, right?
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
I should have took more Tylenol before I played this game
For
tonight.
this to happen,
Dag
time
nabbit.
is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my
Okay, so
consciousness
just
has
a
entered
nod
his
to
body,
me.
The Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable. that
Uncontrolled variable.
overrides the system.
Yo, I could leave right now if I wanted to.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
Yeah, that makes sense, Zero.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
So I need to work with myself.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is.
You are you, doll.
You have to.
You know, when I was having an existential crisis in Persona 4, that made a lot more sense.
Don't you want to know the truth?
The omniscient Godslayer. Yo, I could stab her right now and...
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
I'll find out in 10 years.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be.
So I was K the whole time. Not Sigma K. Not Kyle K, but me K.
If observation can change the motion of a particle,
Then
how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
Like the user in Reboot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is an old show.
Your will can change history.
I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
The world will be reshaped into the one you imagined.
Oh, okay.
Remember what I've told you.
I've had enough mind-blowing experiences for one night.
Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
I just wanted to solve some puzzle rooms, okay? I did not sign up for this kind of ride. Just bring me back to my puzzle rooms, let me tinker with a few darts and dice, and call it a night. Instead I gotta save some stupid world. Like a big buy the next game player. I mean, that's the purpose of why I played these games in the first place. It's like, yeah, the puzzle rooms sound amazing. So is that everything now? Am I finally done? Am I finally done? I think I'm finally done. Holy moly. Okay, no more! No more! We're finally done! Holy moly. Oh my gosh. What an adventure, dude. Holy jeez. Oh, I still can't wrap my brain around this. Golly. Before I forget, Polly, you told me that the bomb codes had some kind of message? Or something like that? What exactly was it? I could probably just jump to one of these and look at it, I guess. But, yeah, it said, I think it said something like +1, but I don't really understand, what it means. Yeah, I want to see the clip, too. Is, Citrep still around? Shift each letter forward once. What? That makes no sense. What do you mean, shift each letter forward once? Yeah, did you want to drop down that hot clip real quick, Citrep? Oh gosh, I gotta see this.
The hell do I do now? That's it? That's it? F off. That's it?
Your face, dude.
That's where it stops?
Your face. Your reaction's so good. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Okay, so I gotta shift each letter forward once. I'll probably do that on my own time then, because honestly, I don't think you guys want to listen to a bunch of dead air while I'm trying to figure this out.
This is a brutal choke point.
So, yeah, I guess with that, I'll go ahead and call it a night. Tomorrow, around, I'm trying to remember what time, I think 7:30 Eastern, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing another Cinco Bingo tourney race. So, if you guys want to come check that out, you're more than welcome. And yeah, you're welcome, Citrap. And, Thursday, normal time, I will, hopefully, if I can get it to work, I will be streaming Golf Story on the Switch. Definitely don't want to miss that one. I look forward to seeing what that game is all about. But, yeah, I'll be playing a few short games between now and next Friday. And then Friday on the 20th, I will be starting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. So, look forward to that. So, yeah, with that, yeah, we'll call it a night. Let me see who is on tonight, and I'll drop you guys off with them. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, everybody. It's been a blast. Hope you guys had a great time. I really enjoyed playing that game. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. Now we'll get Pi a host tonight. He's playing some comfy Final Fantasy 14. If you guys are already getting tired, you can fall asleep. You can fall asleep to some nice comfy stuff. Nep will be after I finish Explorers of Sky, Zeramus. I'm doing Explorers of Sky first because I promised a way while back that I'd play that. So I'm gonna get that out of the way, and then I'll do my sub incentive and play Neptunia. So yeah. So hopefully Nep will be sometime within the next month or so. Might be early June. We'll have to see how long. I don't know how long Explorers of Sky will be. So yeah. With that, everybody take care. Have yourselves a good night, and hope to see you guys back around later on.